Howdy, howdy, howdy.
Hey,
Don't know if
everybody.
there is anyone here yet or not, but if you're here, say hello. Probably because we're starting a little bit late here tonight. But, well, I see some people coming in. Hi, everybody that's coming in right now. How are you?
Still trying to organize over here.
Hello,
You
hello.
Hello, hello.
What you got? Nobody talking to us tonight, huh? Hey, Jesse. Hey, Valerie. How are you? Nice to see you guys.
Hi, Jesse. Hi, Val.
Oops. You get my chat up.
All right, I will announce this a
Hi,
couple
Val.
of times throughout the night, but if you are wanting to sign up for tonight's giveaway, you'll need to go over to Roberta's channel and put a comment on our Wednesday auction, our most recent auction on Roberta's channel. And that would be Wednesday. What was the date? Hold on, let me look at my calendar. I'll
Cinnamon,
put that
hi,
in the chat.
How are you doing, Cinnamon? We are thinking about you, girl.
Let's see, today is the 17th, right? It would be Wednesday the 14th. So go over to Simply Roberta's Treasures and click on that Wednesday the 14th and leave a comment there.
Excuse
And
me.
you'll be entered for the giveaway. And let me get that in the chat right now.
Hi, Cinnamon. Hi, Rose.
Hi, Ro. Hi, Cinnamon. Let's see, there it is. It's that one.
Cinnamon, I can't get over how much Mia looked like my Tiffany girl.
There you go. There is the link for Roberta's channel.
Thank you, dear.
That is the actual video you need to leave a comment on.
I cleaned out a closet today, and I can't stop coughing from the dust.
Great. That sounds like fun.
All Samantha's stuff.
Glad to hear that, Cinnamon. Been a tough year for you so far.
I'm still holding you up in prayer, Cinnamon. God knows your heart.
That's right. She called you Roberta. I like it. That's a new one. I like that one. We call you Roberta.
Mm-hmm.
So how is your mom's, ladies?
My mom's doing well. And Miss Elizabeth's mom seems to be doing good, wanting to be at the beach and out and about.
Well, they found more cancer, so I wanted to take her out to do something fun.
Sorry, hon.
Yeah.
So what did you guys do at the beach? Do you like lay out, or do you get in the actual water, or go fishing or surfing?
No. No. What we did was we went to an antique fair, and then on the way home, we stopped at the beach, at the Santa Cruz Beach Boardwalk. And we just walked up there and looked at the beach and got a snack and went back to the car.
I've been to the Santa Cruz Beach Boardwalk.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Jamie.
Hi, Jamie.
That used to be one of our beach hangouts when we were kids. Oh, it is cold
So
here.
that really hurt me.
Actually,
I'm sorry.
let me go turn it down a bit.
Hi, Diane. Nice to see you.
Hey, Diane. Jamie B, Rose, everybody I missed.
I just realized my feet were getting cold. Okay, everybody, I am caught up on shipping. Hey, Diane, nice to see you. And I got all of my invoices out. So we are starting square tonight.
Come on.
Some of the stuff I invoiced for, if I had a package going to you, I already shipped it. But some people I started new packages with, though, and those will go out this week. You'll add whatever you get this week to it. Hi, Yvonne. How are you? It's nice to see you, Diane. How have you been?
Oh, thanks, Diane. I was hoping you got it. I'm sorry. I've been like a week to 10 days behind for like a year now. At least that's how long it seems.
This year is going so fast, isn't it? I can't believe it's already like more than halfway through May.
Hi, Anna. Anna Banana.
Only 3 months before my birthday, Rose. 3 months before I turn the big 6'6".
Still crying in the rearview mirror.
Hi, Anna.
Don't be scared, though. The weather's fine up here.
Thank you, Diane. I'm very happy to see you. And you know we aim to please. I'm sure we've got lots of additions to your current collection. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, good. That's awesome that he's better now, though. How are you, Miss Yvonne?
Mine too, Diane. He had a stroke. And the doctor said, well, he had 2 strokes. And the doctor said, the area of the brain that the stroke was in, if you're going to have a stroke, is the best area in your entire brain. It's kind of like behind your ears. And it only affects your emotions. And so he was like a marshmallow. He was a marshmallow for a while. I mean, not that he's not emotional anyways, but he was, you could tell it affected that area of his brain. But other than that, I praise God because he's fit as a fiddle.
Yes,
because wouldn't even know.
That could have been
stupid things that put him in that position.
Yeah, big
with the Joneses at 90-degree weather. Let the grass grow.
Yeah, that's awesome because that so could have continued, and the fact that he just did a 100% recovery back to normal. God is good.
God is very good. And my uncle just had a stroke, and the doctor was, but my uncle, he's 88 and he's acting like he's always acted, that you wouldn't have even known he had a stroke. So I told him, I said, Uncle Ray, you must have had it in the same area where Bob had his. My uncle's a golfer. He's out in the hot climate all the time. So I was talking to him about dehydration. He goes, well, I'm glad you told me that. I didn't know anything about that. I said, Uncle Ray, come on. Read a book.
That's hilarious.
Oh, and you haven't been here in a while, Diane, and we just recently started doing our giveaways slightly different. So to enter tonight's giveaway, and you got to be present to win now. So even if you have to leave, pop back in around 12:30 or so, maybe midnight or maybe 1. That's when we'll do our giveaway. But go to Roberta's channel and leave a comment on this video. It's our last auction, which was Wednesday on Roberta's channel. So we're doing random comment pickers now. So you need to leave a comment on the previous auction from tonight, and that would be Wednesday. So I put the little link in there for anybody who hasn't done that yet. You can go over there and leave a comment for tonight's giveaway.
Oh, excuse me, please.
So I do have some new stuff. We just didn't come on not a whole lot, but I do have some new things. I got a lot of new rings tonight. couple of other things. We didn't come on last night to do a preview, so some of the things I'll be showing tonight you haven't seen yet. And I might even have a little lot of rings tonight.
I pulled out a bunch of rings because I just, don't ask me why I thought I had to buy more rings. So I'm going to do a discount on a lot of these rings. Yeah, I'll take them.
Same here. Same here. Exactly right. I just bought some from Vanessa, actually.
I've been on an earring kick, so I don't know.
Earrings are good. I can hardly ever find earrings, so that's always good.
Yeah, I can't find earrings for reduced prices, though. That's the problem.
That's the problem. Yep. I guess so many earrings people lose one earring, so you end up with one silver earring in a jar. So you don't find a lot of both earrings being donated anywhere.
Well, sometimes you can make that earring into a pendant, so you luck out that way, but not all the time.
True.
Yeah, exactly. And I'm trying to untangle the little pendant that I just put out there. Are you ready to get going, Rose? So tonight we're doing $2 start bids till we get to 50, then it goes to 5. That's our bid increments. And then when we get to 100, it goes to 10. Yeah, go ahead and leave a comment now, Diane, and you'll be entered. That way, if you are still here, you will be entered. Anybody else that is just coming in? I'll keep putting that link in. When Susan gets here, she'll probably do the same. And that's kind of it. Are we ready to roll, Roberta?
Ready to roll, my dear.
All right. Any questions? Just pop it in the chat and we'll do our best to get you an answer.
Pull some of these rings here. So I'm going to be doing rings the majority of the night. And they're cute. And I'll do them at a good price. So this group of rings, they're all sterling, and these are CZ. And these are going to be buy it now for $20. This is a size 6. Let me just check these. No, it doesn't go. This is a size 6. 3 good size CZs in it. This one is a size 7 3/4. Again, CZs. Double checking them just in case, because that's how moissanite gets by us. This is a nice big chunk one. This is a size 6. Again, I'm sorry. And the last one in this group, kind of a cute one. This is a size, it's almost an 8. It's over 7 3/4, but not quite an 8. What a light there, huh? There you go. 3 little stones.
Yeah, beautiful. Oh, there you go. You see them all now. You see them.
Okay, I cannot get that chain untangled. I guess that will come out another night.
It's nice to wear these, like if you're going to the beach, summer's here, and you don't want to wear your real diamond.
Yeah, perfect for taking on vacation. They're sweet. They're a great price.
That is a great price.
Power off. What?
What in the world?
That was my Bluetooth turning itself off. Bluetooth pairing. My Bluetooth microphone.
It talks to you, huh?
Yeah.
Oops, I put these a little bigger. This is a size 6 3/4. CZs, double row.
Is this the same price?
Yes. This is really a cute ring, and I think the blue. Again, it's been a while since I've done one. The blue goes up to spinel, so this is a good deal. This is a size 9. Very pretty. So you've got a nice big CZ here, and these little blue ones are going up to spinel. That's an awesome price. Nice.
I like that one. It's kind of Art Deco style, not Art Deco.
That's what I was thinking. Size 9 on that one. This is, excuse me, ever since I did that closet in there. 5 3/4 on this, a little larger than 5 3/4. Just check on that. Yeah, the CZs. This is cute.
Yeah.
All little CZs in there, double row. And then this also, let me check on the black stones. Oops. They're not going to let me get in there. But they're black stones and white CZs, size 6 1/4. It's kind of cute. A lot of sterling there. These are nice price, y'all. These might be little chips. I couldn't get in there. Trying to fix them so you can see them. I'm gonna get in and check these if I can. Nope, they're not gonna let me.
Cinnamon, I'm so glad you're back.
I am too, Cinnamon. Cinnamon, I wanted to show you Tiffany. This is a little one of those, it goes on the top of cough medicine. It dropped on the floor and she took off with it. That's how tiny she was when I got her. Doesn't she look like Mia?
That's cute.
I think she looks just like Mia.
Okay, Raven would like the size 9. Hi, Raven.
Hi, Raven. This is a pretty one, Raven, I am so sorry. I sent the invoice to your other. It dawned on me one day. I said, well, it's not like Raven not to get a hold of me. So I went to try and get your email, and I couldn't find that. And then it's when I saw the both of them, and I went, oh, man. That's what I did. I sent it to the wrong place. But I apologize for that.
Okay.
Raven gets this. 20. That's a nice ring, Raven. Did you see it on a finger? Nice size. Very nice. Thank you, hon. I know, it's, I told you, it's like I've been off kilter for, I don't know, a good part of this year anyway. All right, we'll do one more batch of these because they're beautiful.
Okay. Same price on these two?
Pardon me?
Same price?
On these? No, these are going to be 24. This is
bid or buy it now?
Yeah, this will be buy it now.
Oh, buy it now.
So this is a size 8 1/2. Let me make sure they're all glass. Yeah, this is just a beautiful blue glass with little bead balls all around it. Really heavy, nice ring. This one is a size 7. Another big, chunky ring with a purple glass and CZs. I absolutely love this one. This is a size 6 proper. Look at the size of that. It's like an off, almost like a bluish, but it's definitely just glass. But look at how it's cut. And look at how much sterling is in there. It's an awesome ring. And I'm going to put this one out because I'm not. I'm not real sure of that one. All right, this one has got to be. Wait till you see see this one. This is glass, and I am putting it out at that price because I've had it forever, and it's a size 7. Look at that ring.
Ooh.
That's a lot of sterling on there, though.
Yeah.
I mean, you'd have to be brave to wear that ring, but
Mm-hmm.
I think it's cool.
Well, if you can't have a giant aquamarine and platinum one like Ro does.
I do have that, Elizabeth. I was looking at it the other day. I thought, gosh, I need to do something with this. That is huge. And mine is about that big.
I know.
But it's aqua. Yeah, it's aqua. Any interest on these honkers?
Yeah. Jason has a aquamarine platinum one that reminds me of yours.
It's so beautiful. I just love it.
Yeah.
I did dig out my gold bracelet, though.
Oh, beautiful.
I did dig that out. I've had that for years. I'm thinking of selling it.
Feeling fancy.
Fancy. I had to up my Tiffany ring, you know. All right, that was 3, my dear.
Okay, I'm putting you up, Cindy.
Okay.
That's a good price on those, y'all. Heavy.
I might have to get one of those again.
Okay, this is a. This is an actual pearl. It's a nice big one, and it is a really perfect pearl. I don't know how well you can see that, but it's perfectly round, and it does not have any lines or flaws in it. It is a really gorgeous pearl. We got the little angel wings here, and let me tell you here how long this is.
Valerie, she was so pretty outside today. Cindy sent me a little video.
Oh, this is IPS, which is a company, I believe, in China or Japan. I can't remember which, that does pearls. They do jewelry for other people, but they also do their own jewelry. They sign IPS, and most of the time it's some sort of pearl. Yeah, this is 18 inches. And then I have 2 pearl rings, and you can choose which one you want. This one is an actual real pearl. I think that one is a glass pearl and marcasites. And it is a size 8 on this one, a Celtic knotting sort of, and that's the one that is also a cultured pearl. And then this one is the faux pearl, and that one is 7 1/4. And I will start the set at 40. You'll get the necklace, and you can choose which ring.
Cute.
18 inches on the chain on this. And this is an IPS signed piece.
I think it's cute with those little wings on it.
I think this one actually goes pretty nicely with it.
Yeah. It's beautiful.
They're both beautiful. But I like this one with it the most, I think.
Mm-hmm.
If that one fits you.
True, Rose.
Close in color. This one is maybe, this one's a little bit whiter. This one's slightly ivory or champagne color. Gorgeous, though. $40. That's $20 for the necklace and $20 for the ring. Can't beat that.
Not with a big stick.
Did you say not with a big stick?
Can't beat that. Not even with the big stick.
I love it. All right, let's move on. Put this somewhere. If I get the box, I don't end up tangling it up again.
These rings have been sitting.
I've got some copper earrings here. These are copper lever backs. And it is goldstone with the black. It almost looks like a layer of glass with black over it. I know the goldstone is man-made, but it's kind of cool in person.
Oh yeah, that's beautiful.
Yeah, and these are copper, as I said, and I will start these at $8. I'm going to bring out a goldstone ring next.
Obviously, it would go great with goldstone. It would go great with tiger's eye too.
Yes, definitely. Yeah, it would look nice with tiger's eye. All right, let's move along. Okay, this is goldstone. It's a 6 1/4, I believe. Let me check again here to make sure. Almost a 6 1/4. Right there is your 6 1/4 line, just under it. Beautiful goldstone. It's got a beautiful crown bezel. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Did I see a missing? Oh, that's right, where they put the bezel together. I thought something was broken off, but that's just where they joined the bezel. Odd place to do that. All right, I will start this at 22. The color of this is really gorgeous. I have noticed before, if you have more than one piece at a time, the color on the goldstone is not always consistent from one piece to the next.
No, it's not.
And this is a really deep, kind of a mahogany red on this. Just pretty though in person. I always hate when these rings I like so much don't fit. All right, that was 3.
Okay, I'm putting you up, bro.
Okie dokie. All right, back to the 20. Buy it now.
Okay.
These are CZs.
Jewelry Genie's in at 22. So
Hi, Jewelry Genie.
It's going twice. Fair warning.
Did I just put that back in the...
Sold.
Thank you, Jeannie.
You're supposed to get major thunderstorms, so if I get knocked off, I will be on my phone. It's just started to rain now, but it's supposed to get really nasty.
So we're doing buy it now 20 choice?
Yeah, buy it now 20. These are all CZs. This is really pretty though. It's got an H and a heart inside. I'm not sure who that maker is, but these are all pink CZs all the way around. Little infinity ring. That is a size 7 proper. These are also just CZs, glass and CZs. These are both vermeil. This is a itty bitty one. Oh, no, it's not. It's a 6. So it's red and white CZs. Then this is another infinity ring that's also gold tone, vermeil. It is, I'm going to call this a 5 3/4. These are really well made rings. They're just eensy beensy all the way around on those. Any interest on those? All vermeil.
Very cute.
Hey, Sandra.
Hi, Sandra.
Thanks. But get back in, Rose. All right, no dawdling. Off to go. I'm all together, so once somebody comes back, just let me know. All right. This one is 24 by it now. This is 6 3/4. This really is a beautiful ring. Another, from sitting there, they're getting tarnished. This is really a well-made ring, and it's very, very pretty. Little cocktail ring. This is vermeil, and this is Mylar, Italy. 6 3/4. Let me see what it says inside.
Hi, Lucinda.
And it's in
Hey, Lucinda. Hey,
Yeah.
Sandra.
Mylar, Italy. Very pretty. It's that like diamond dust. And this kind of looks rose gold, yeah. Rose gold, but on the back it's worn. Or maybe it's supposed to be like that. Really, I don't know because it's completely silver on that side and there's no wear on the front. So it could be that it just, that's the way it's supposed to be. But it's very pretty. Then this has 2 little tiny eensy beensy diamonds in it, and the rest are all illusion. This is a size 6, and the 2 diamond are right there where you see those little holes. They're just 2 little chips. All the rest are illusion. And then I'll put this band in there. This band is very well made. It is, I'm going to call it 6 3/4. It's a little bigger than 6 3/4. A lot of sterling here. Very well made. And just both sides of the band, really a thick band, have little CZs in it. There you go.
All righty, get quiet.
Off they go.
I'm admiring a bracelet I got. Sorry.
No Googling. No Googling. Not Google on the Google. Google eyes. All right, I'm going to put this ring out there for $10 starting bid, just in case anybody else wants it for sterling. This is CZ, but there's a crack in it. But this is a double, you know, where you put the ring up in the middle. This is a lot of sterling here. All CZs. I mean, the amount of sterling is incredible. It's really a heavy ring. And it is a size. Hi, Martha. It's a size like 8, almost 8.5. And like I said, as is, starting bid $10.
Okay.
It still has a lot of love left in it.
Hi, Martha.
And if you get it nice and clean, you probably won't even notice the crack, but it is cracked. And if you knew somebody that's a jeweler, you could have another stone altogether put in that. The other ring comes out when it wants to. I just had it out, so I know it comes out. You know, it slides up in the middle. Needs a wicked bath.
Mm-hmm.
But there's a lot of sterling there and a lot of life left in it. And that was 3 cents.
Okay. Okay, I have, this is kind of interesting. It's a dried rosebud, but it's in a dark, is it resin? Yeah, I guess it's resin. You know, one of those dried flower resin things, but it's interesting that it is so dark. Come on, get the light here, right? I like that though. I will start that one at, let's start it at 18.
Very pretty.
Yeah, I know. Power off. What is going on with this thing? Why does it keep shutting off on me? I need to find a different jack. Let me move it over one. It's not turning. Okay, try it again. Power on. Bluetooth pairing. Let's see if it stays on. Crazy thing. All right, 18 on that, and that is probably about 1.5 inches. There's a lot of silver there, actually. Let me get a measurement on it real quick. And then we'll move on.
I'm not sure if it's the lighting or if your camera is a little.
Is one in
Looks really
3/4. Huh? I'm sorry.
too much light, it looks like.
Yeah, it's, I don't know what's going on with my lighting tonight. It's kind of weird. I have to get this overhead one in there just right so I don't get the lines. Is that better?
Yeah.
Okay, so that is 1 3/4 inches with the bail. All right, let's move on. Okay, what do I do with the, oh, here it is. Okay, this is going to be a choice of on these. Oh, you know what? I forgot to hit this one with the thing to make sure it is amethyst. Actually, I guess it's a, is that a garnet or is it an amethyst? It's a garnet. That's what it is. Okay, so we have a garnet, and it is size 7 1/4. Then this is all different gemstones here. Sapphire in the middle, like a mother's ring almost. It's got an emerald, it's got a garnet, and then it's got a blue, probably topaz, and then a very pale yellow and a pearl, actually, or a pearl, then a light blue. That might be a spinel. I can't remember exactly, but they're gemstones. And that one is a size 7. And then this is a garnet. It is a 6 1/4. Then a, wow, I want to say this is actually lapis with a lot of pyrite. Yeah, I think it's lapis with a lot of pyrite. And that is a size, oh, that looks bigger. That's a size 6. And this is I can't remember what the stones are. I can't remember where they were diamonds or CZs. I'll check right now. That's a 7 1/4. And I will start this set at, oh, wait a minute. Does that go with that? No, it doesn't. I'll start these let's start them at 22 for choice. And let me check this and see if it's diamonds or CZs real quick. Yes, there's CZs. This one, I think, I don't know who CL is, but it is signed with the CL. So there you go.
Christina Lar.
Yeah.
$22 on these, all gemstones except for that one. That one is CZ's. That's a nice dark garnet. Nice color on that one too. This is kind of cool that it has that pearl in it. All right, if there's no interest in those, let's move along. Okay, this is diamonds. Come on, focus. There you go. Those are diamonds. They're small diamonds, but they're all diamonds. It's mostly illusion here, but in the middle it's diamonds. And then I have this, which is 2 rings. Very interesting. These are gemstones. It goes together like this.
Oh, that's cute. That's different.
Different, right? Pops together that way, and it is a size, this one's a 6, and this one is a 7 1/4 on the diamond, and I will start those at 26 for choice. Guess you can wear this with all 3 or just any way you want, really.
It's very different. Kind of cute.
Yeah, you're getting 2 rings there, though, for sure.
Thank you, hon. My little tea boy.
Together really well, too. It does have a mark there, but it's too tiny for me to read it. Okay, I think that was 3, Ro.
Oops.
How are you, Miss Martha? Oh, more of those flying. Oh, God, it's bigger tonight than the other night, too. The flying ants.
All right, these are going to be 15. We can do a starting bid on these. This is a 8 3/4. It's a cute little, it's like a little chain. This is so cute. It's a little dove, 7 3/4. And it's got a little, I think it's vermeil, little vermeil heart in its mouth. Could be real gold, but it doesn't, it's not marked as such. There's some cool markings on it though. HAM 925 CM. I'm not sure, and then a P on the other side, but it's going in there. This is adorable. It is a size 6. And it's little children holding hands, hopefully doing a little dance.
Cute.
And I will put the little horse ring in. The little horse ring is size 6. Oops, little horsies. I like that little dove. No, these are horse. These are little kids. This is a dove, and then that's like a chain. Oops. What, this one did you think was penguins? It's like little girl, little boy, little girl, little boy. It's like a ring around the rosy kind of thing. Hey, Susan.
Hi, Susan.
Okay, off to go. All right, these are going to be 20. Well, we'll do 20. 20, and they'll be starting bid. I'm sorry.
Okay.
This little guy, all of his little feet and head moves. Little turtle is a size 7 1/4, a little over 7 1/4. Then I have this little cute elephant, and the elephant's 8 1/4. He's got little CZs on him, little colored CZs.
Cinnamon would like the horse.
Oh, cinnamon, okay. You got it, hon. Cinnamon, I'm just going to bless you with that. I have something else to send you, so I'll just send them together. Thank you, honey.
Just realized my husband stopped at Jujubee. I had to go grab some.
Okay. This one says love and live. Oh, love life. Love life. 7 3/4. And then this reminds me of just little cute, well, looks like little S's now that I'm looking at it. That's another cute one, and that is not quite a 7. Love life. Yeah, I love you, Sen.
A turtle that swims, and you have an elephant
It just sits there.
Yeah. Love life.
And then little sideways S's.
Yeah. Hi, Erin.
Hey, Erin. Which Erin joining us always reminds me to remind you guys that we will be hosting Erin and Stephen this Wednesday.
I'm going to put this one out there too. It's a little like woodsy. It's got stars and the moon and little somebody's creation, but I think it's adorable. It's all sterling. And that is a size 6 1/2. I'll throw that into the.
That's cute. Hi, Chanel.
Chanel. Hi, honey.
Hey,
Nice to see
Chanel.
you. All right, we're going to move on from those, and I think that was 3 cents. No, maybe it was 2.
Okay.
Was it 2 or 3, Elizabeth? I think it was 2.
I think it was 2.
Sorry about that.
Okay.
All right, these are going to be 24. This is a size 11. It's
Hey, Suzanne.
words, Elizabeth, words. Fleur-de-lis. Fleur-de-lis. Size 11. This is like a motorcycle or a bike chain. This is kind of cool. This is a size 9. I think that's kind of cool.
Yeah.
This is just a bunch of stars, big stars and little stars. It's kind of cute. A size 8. A lot of sterling there. And the last one on that group, I'm not sure what this means. 6 3/4, an ohm maybe? I'm not sure. But some of y'all know.
I think so. Susan's in at 24.
Right. So I just found another larger one for a thumb. This is your hubby. This is a 12.5, and it's just a plain band, but it would make a good thumb ring for some of us.
All right. Anybody want to come in at 26 or higher? Going once.
Thank you, Susan.
Going twice. Fair warning. So the season.
1, 2, 3, 4, or 5
Stars.
stars. You want to see stars? Okay. You got it, hon. Thank you.
Yeah.
Any
That's
other interest?
Sweet, you're going to give that ring to your granddaughter, Cinnamon.
Well, it's a big responsibility, and you know how our brains are when we're that age. I want it. Can you take care of it for me?
What size was the chain?
The chain is a size 9. Right on the money. 9 proper. It's really cool. Looks like a real chain. All these are different parts.
Okay, Lucinda would like it.
All righty. Thank you, hon. It is yours. Miss Lucinda. All right, I believe that was 3, son.
All righty. Okay, this is a blister pearl. Looks like it's from a abalone shell. They always look like little egg yolks to me. Focus.
It's cute.
Yeah, this one really looks like an egg yolk. Yellow right in the middle. All right, this is a 6, not quite a 6.5. So I would call it a 6 1/4 plus. And I will start that at, let's start it at 20.
That's sweet. Okay, Chanel's in.
Thank you, Chanel. You want the egg ring?
All right, we're going once. Anybody can come in at 22 or higher. Going twice.
Ooh, ring.
I love those blister pearls.
Fair warning. Okay, sold to Chanel.
Thank you, Miss Chanel. Glad you're with us tonight. You'll have to update me later on your life. Oops, come on. Keep sticking to my finger. God, I hate that. Waste a whole piece of tape because it gets all twisted up on your finger. Alrighty. Okay, this is an older brooch, art glass, and it's got a patent pending on it right there. It says patent pending right there. Got the number. And I will start this at, I'm going to start it at 30. Love this one.
It's beautiful.
I love this art glass. Is there a little...
Well, Maritza.
I don't know what that spine
Hey, Maritza.
is. Hi, Marissa. Almost looks like a little chip, doesn't it, right there? Might be. Interesting, though, in a piece this old for it to have that. Almost looks like a... Tested as 925, but it almost looks like it should be 800, but it is not signed 800.
Okay.
It's actually doesn't have silver on it at all, even though it is.
Okay, so Chanel, it is sterling.
Yes, it is sterling, Chanel. It's an older brooch.
Power off.
God bless. What is up
Sounds
with
like
that?
we're at the hospital.
I'm Mary Peason.
My
Power on.
My Wi-Fi signal must be weak
Bluetooth
tonight. Thank you, Miss Mary. You can count her down for Miss Mary.
Going once. Going twice. And fair warning. And sold.
I have it tricked into thinking I have Wi-Fi over here anyway.
Oh, sorry, Chanel. I already called sold.
You missed it by a hair, Chanel. Thank you, Miss Mary. Okay, let's see. All right, I am going to start these at 16 for choice on these rings. So this is, I don't think it's a CZ. It's very soft, whatever it is. It might be glass. And then there's marcasites around the outside. I'll give you sizes here in a second. Just a little abalone. Oh, I like the way they enameled that in so it doesn't fall out of there. That's nice. and then an abalone tortoise, and then just a small tiny band ring. What is in the middle? Is that copper?
I don't know.
Sure is, actually. You know what? That will so go with the exact copy of my copper bracelet. Okay, so it's got what looks like copper right there down the middle. Let me look at it one more time. Yep, that's copper. So that is a size, well, let me give them to you in order. The abalone is a size 6. This one is a little over a 7, almost a 7 1/4. Then the turtle is a size, wow, 12 3/4. And then this band ring, little copper band ring, is a 6.
Okay, very nice. And Rose was in at 16. Anybody want to come in at 18 or higher? Okay, we're going once. Going twice. Fair
Thank you,
warning.
Rose.
And sold to Rose. She wants number 2.
Number 2, that's an interesting one, Rose. Thank you. All right, anybody else on those? If not, that was 3, and we can flip over to Roberta.
Okay.
Okie smoky. Well, these aren't for everybody, but they are for somebody. Look at these earrings.
Wow.
I think they're
Wait,
cool.
what?
With the little,
I like it.
Rose gold
Oh,
vermeil.
Cindy Chanel would like the turtle.
Turtle, please. You got it, Chanel.
I have to charge 20 on these.
That's it? My goodness.
Oh my God, those are they're really
That
awesome.
little flower there.
Mm-hmm.
My ears would be drugged down to my knees. They'd be stretched down to my knees after a couple of hours.
Surprisingly, I mean, they're chunky, but they're not, they wouldn't rip your ears off, I promise.
My ears, they would. My little thin, sensitive ears. But I loved them anyway.
They're so cute.
That little, whatever that is, flower up at the top. I like that
Yeah,
little.
it's like a little rose gold vermeil. Rose, like a rose gold. Yeah, a rose gold rose.
Cute.
Is it? I'm sure you said, but is it mother of pearl or is it moonstone? And
They're not moonstone. There's no flash to them. I was thinking at first, looks like somebody made them from a necklace, but not with this. They were made for these earrings, but they're just. Of course, that looks a little mother of pearlish.
that one almost looked like sunstone.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too.
Not enough flash for me. I wouldn't call them that, but they are beautiful. This one did just give me a flash, but not a blue flash. I like the gray. I like the colors together. They're just a nice, soft combo. Very pretty. Very, very pretty.
Yeah, they could be agates or quartz. So,
all right, we're going to move on from those. No crying.
No. I guess you could if you hit it with the thing. You could know, but
Yeah. Oh, that's awesome, Chanel. I'm glad you can wear pierced earrings again.
All right, so these are. I'm going 15 started bid.
Oh no, Chanel, that's awesome that you got your ears pierced again. But 4 years, must be. That's a trying fight, Chanel.
These are just little CZs. These are faux pearls, but they have little marcasites all around them, little bitty marcasites, really adorable earrings. These are pink.
Rose quartz.
Yes, rose quartz. That's a little bitty chip in these little cute, I'll put backs on them. This just looks like smoky quartz, but testing glass. And this really, nobody needs to know that's not a fancy schmancy stone. Very pretty. And then these little dangles are just little sterling. And these also are little CZ hoops. Any interest, $15.
I'm going to mute for just a minute.
Alrighty. Let me put these away. Oh, I forgot about the little butterflies. I mean, dragonflies.
All righty. Oh, I need to. Chanel's in at 15. Did you get that?
No, I didn't, hon. Elizabeth had to mute for a minute. I don't
Yeah,
see
she's
Chanel.
in
I
at
mean,
15. We got you, Chanel. There
Chanel,
she is.
let me, I don't remember how I had them out there, but I will willy-nil them back out there.
Chanel, are you doing sales on your channel again? On Facebook?
Chanel, I want some of those $8 a cup
Dragonflies.
pendants. Oh, the
Dragonfly
dragonfly?
and the red ones.
The dragonfly and the red ones. I will put new backs on them for you, my dear. You know you're not supposed to be changing your earrings out yet.
Good. Chanel, definitely let me know when you do, and we'll see if we can get some people over there for you.
Thank you, Miss Chanel. They are yours.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry.
Okay. Remove these. Okay. My third group.
Hannah, Hannah, Bonana, welcome back.
Hey, Hannah. And anybody I missed? All right. So these aren't very heavy, so I think they're jet, but they're beautiful.
Hey, Maritza.
Beautiful pair, just the same. These are really cute, articulated lapis. They are.
Those are cute. I like those. The
Sounds
vermeil.
like vermeil.
Sounds
They
like.
have their vermeil
Looks
earring. They have their vermeil earring backs, and these remind me of a druzy. I don't know that they are, but they're really pretty. Sterling, and they just look like diamond dust or a druzy. And these will be 15 for choice.
Okay, starting bid.
Yeah.
Choice.
I had two pulled out. I'll just put them there. These are just silver hoops. These are brand new silver with CZs.
Oh, Maritza says turtle ring $20.
Turtle ring 20. Oh, you know what? That one's sold, but I think I have another one, Maritza. Let me see if I still have another one. Hold. I'll look while Roberta's doing her thing. Got to remember where I put it.
Was it the turtle ring that was out here
Did you have a turtle ring too?
with all its little legs and arms moving?
Yeah.
Oh, that might be what she's talking about then. I thought she meant the one that Chanel bought for 20. Actually, I think Chanel's was 16. Never mind. So she's probably talking to you.
I don't know. I didn't see you have a turtle ring out.
She did.
Okay.
But
Right, so you have to tell us which one, hon.
well,
All right, Susan.
yours were Tiffany. So that's probably what she's talking about. Bro. Going once. So,
I'm not sure where mine's at.
yeah.
Oh, she said the movable.
Yeah, that would be Roberta's then.
This one, Maritza, his tail and his head and he says hi. Hi, Maritza.
When you're wearing that, you can just imagine Ro. Saying hi, Maritza.
Oh, he's saying hi.
Okay, Susan, which Wonder Ones would you like?
Thanks, Maritza.
The bottom set on each of the groupings.
At the bottom. Oh, okay. So the ones that look like, I'm not saying they are druzy. I'm saying to me they look druzy, but they're very sparkly.
Mhm.
And these are very sparkly too. These are well made, Susan. Very pretty. Thank you, ma'am. All right, that was 3, Sam.
Okay, dokie. This is a actual pearl. I can't remember what you call these pearls, but it is a pearl, and that is probably it's one of the black stones, whether it be onyx or obsidian or whatever is a black stone. And it's articulating. I will start that at 20.
Hi, Angela.
Hey, Angela.
Hey, Angela, how are you? About 1.5 inches. I love these pearls, though. Beautiful luster on them. They're always flat on one side. Kind of like a blister pearl, but bigger.
Pretty.
I know there's a name for them. I just can't think of what it is off the top of my head, but look at the beautiful luster on this.
Lovely.
All righty. Okay, this is gorgeous. What does it have? Tape inside it. Somebody must have been trying to make it fit with tape.
Rose would like that.
All righty, Rose, you got it. What do you call those pearls, Rose?
Pearl.
Angela says Mabe.
This would be a mabe?
I think so.
Okay. Yeah, I know the irregular shaped are usually Baroque. So mabe sounds right. Thank you, Angela. All right, all yours, Rose. Capuchin. All right. There you go. That's probably the more technical. I have heard that one before too, Jesse. Capuchin. I think Mabe and Baroque are kind of a catch-all. But I'm guessing it does fit into the Mabe category. Thank you, Rose. All righty, I got to put this out there again just because it is really cute. Roberta and her bee balls, too. I always think of when I look at this one.
It is cute. I'd poke an eye out with that.
I think it's pretty cool. So as you can see, it's not a bypass, but you could adjust it a little bit. I don't think you could get it really a lot smaller.
Like that.
But you could take it up a little bit, and it is a size. Oh, knocking everything over. As it sits, it's a 7.5. And I'm going to start that at 22. I just love this ring. Very artsy, that's right.
Artsy, artsy.
Darn it, I just threw my ring in the drawer. There it is. Landed in the drawer. It was open just a crack and it slid right in there. Cabochon?
Yeah, that's what she was trying to say. Cabochon.
Okay, let me look up capuchin because I've heard that before, but it might be spelled different.
Well,
All
that's what
right.
Jesse's saying. She was saying cabochon.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that would kill my sweaters too. You know, I'm kind of klutzy. Not saying you are. I am.
Uh-oh.
Well, it does they are saying, calling them pearl cabochons, but that is, and Mabe cabochon, Mabe pearl cabochon. But capuchin is a whole different thing. All right, that's why I've heard it before.
Is it something you can tell us about?
Yeah, yeah, actually, hold on, I gotta spell it right now.
Just wasn't sure if it was dirty or something.
No.
After dark.
Okay, so capuchin are, I guess it's a particular cut of a gemstone. Let's see here if I can, hold on, I'll do this is what I thought she was talking about, but I don't see pearls with it, but I wasn't completely making it up.
Well, I think it's a monkey. Isn't that a type of monkey?
Capuchin. That's capuchin monkey. I do know my animals, darn it. I know my. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, capuchin. Is this the right one? Hold on. Yeah, there we go. I don't have it pulled up enough, though, for you to see it. There you go. That's what I was thinking about. Capuchins. Check out our capuchin selection of the very best and unique or custom handmade pieces from our gemstone shop. And then these down here are examples of them. Okay, let me get out of there and back over here. All right, let's move on. Okay, this is an
Power on.
Oh, stop it already. I have to have my son take a look at that. These are smoky quartz on the sides. And I'm not sure what kind of stone that is, but it's really interesting. It might be just some sort of agate. Interesting, though.
Looks like
And let's see, this is actually signed. And I haven't had but maybe 2 or 3 times this brand. It's signed Karis, Karis. You can see that right there, Karis. Beautiful ring, though. And it is a size 8¼ and I'm going to start that at 40. Different.
yeah.
I like the combination of the semi-precious and the precious gemstones there.
Yeah, it is. That's different.
Almost.
And I can't decide whether it looks more like chocolate chip cookie dough or hot fudge sundae.
Right?
I think that would make me hungry.
But first, when I first picked it out of the bag, I thought, is that crazy horse or wild? What is it? Wild horse? Wild something? Wild and crazy horse? I can't remember, but no, I don't think it is. It looks more like some sort of agate or something. Let's see.
I was trying to think what I had downstairs in the freezer. I think I have coconut ice cream.
But Karis does do a lot of like Mojave, and it does a lot of this sort of thing where they combine gemstones with natural stones.
I know, but the 3 colors in that are the same 3 colors that are in Dalmatian jasper.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And Chanel says it looks like panda agate to her. That's a new one on me.
It looks like
Panda agate.
Panda agate. Okay. It's a pretty stone, though, whatever it is. It's got a really high polish, which is nice. All right. Was that 2 or 3?
Don't know.
I don't know. I was busy making jokes.
I think that was 3, yeah, because I had the pearl, and yeah, that was 3.
Okay. All right, Marissa, are you still here? You just bought that turtle ring. Look at these turtle earrings I found. They're little turquoise beads with turtles on them. I'll do these at 15. I'm going to leave these older hooks on them because they lock so that you don't lose your earring.
It's a nice little strand of turquoise hishi.
Is this just for Maritza now? Or
well, if she doesn't want them, just put pass if you don't want them, and then they'll be up for sale. Okay. I just think they'd be cute to go with the ring.
Hey, Lynn.
Hey, Lynn. Maritza. Right, we're going to put these to the side for just a minute.
Okay.
All right, these are adorable, and I have to do these at 25. They're heavier. I buy on consignment. We've got these Cocapellis. We have these. I think these are kind of cool because of the weight of them. These are nice, beautiful, thick hoops. These are a Mexico pair. They're screwbacks, but I think they're gorgeous with those bead balls. I'm not going to clean them though. And then I have these. I thought they were. These are also screwbacks. They're ducks, but they're very beautiful. I thought they were doves, but they're ducks. They're definitely ducks. Any interest in any of those?
Those are cute.
Gal's got to do what a gal's got to do, Lynn. If you need to check holes in your eyelids, you got to check holes in your eyelids. What can I say?
We don't usually see the Cocopelli with the flute up.
I know.
It's usually in one of the other
And I
positions.
got two of them. I got two pairs.
Holes in your eyelids.
Check for holes in your eyelids. You never heard that?
Yes, I have. I probably got some
Came out when the dinosaurs were around.
silk thread here they use for stitches if you want to fix that.
All right, let's move on from these.
The fine
Right.
stuff surgeons use.
These are gorgeous. I will put new wires on them because these just look, I mean, all they need is to be clean, but I'm going to do these for 50. I know that seems like a lot, but in the shop, these would be bringing in a lot more. Beautiful turquoise. A lot of sterling there. I put rollers in my hair today for the first time, like in a gazillion years. And the puppies didn't even look at me sideways. They didn't bark or anything. Those big kind of rollers, you know, like when we were teenagers, I wanted to see what my hair would do. Nobody even looked at me. Nobody said, "What are you doing?" It was like, nothing. I thought, how silly. They didn't even notice. Okay. So much for that. Let's see. I guess I'll put some more rings out. All right, we will do these for love you, Mike. Going that night. Oh, love you, honey. I'll do these for 20 by it now. This is an 8.5 spoon ring. You could probably adjust it a little right there, but I wouldn't. I would leave it just like that. It's got a lot of MFG company, manufacturing company, and then there's a K and a K and a K. That's number one. Number two, I think, is awesome. I'm going to call this one, I'm going to call this 7 3/4, little bead balls all the way around the band. I think that is cute. You know me and my bead balls. This is a nice heavy one. This is a size, it's going down to 8, but I'm going to call it more of 7 on the 7 3/4. But a lot of sterling there. This is kind of cool. It's got a mesh there, and the rest is solid. We have jewelry that we've sold like that. That is a size 9. Good deals on these. These are very heavy rings. This is a Taxco piece. Beautiful. Size 8 1/4. Thick band. Taxco. Very worth the money there. And then this is kind of cool. This is a size, it's going down to 9, but I'm going to call it an 8 3/4. Kind of decorative. A lot of sterling there also.
Hi, Sue.
Hi, Sue.
Rose, I bet you were one hot chick.
Who's a hot chick? What?
Rose. She had fairs due in high school. No, in school, she said.
I just did the, the bouffant little flip. Could not go to school if I didn't put those rollers and sleep in them all night. Oh, it's awful. But we did it. All right, that was 3. Off they go. Roberta, I'm still looking for you.
Oh my goodness, Rose. That's awesome. Oh, Lynn says wait.
Leopard pants, 2 black fringe leather everywhere.
We backed up, Lynn.
How much, she said.
I'll give you the size again.
Hey, Sue Pal, guess what I got? And I'll show you when it gets around to me. God, we were lucky on this one, Sue.
Sue, I loved her.
Rosanna Diana, my favorite, best part of Saturday Night Live ever.
Oh, I loved her.
I
That was
know.
really it was fun.
So sad when we lost her. 20. It looks like they were 20, Miss Lynn. Well, that one looks like it's jumping out at you. So
Let me see which one. All right, this. Yeah. This Mexico. This is a Texaco piece. I just want to make sure that was the one. Yeah, that's not. That's an 8. Okay, that's the one. This Mexico one. Nice band. You got it, hon.
The other one acting like it wanted to go home with you too, Lynn.
You got it, honey. Thank you.
Okay, so this is how this package arrived on my doorstep. And the thing was sitting right in that pocket. Can you believe it actually got here without it falling out, Sue? Unbelievable. Piece of cordite that I bought from Sue Pal. Very cool. Unbelievable, though, that it didn't go all the way out or somebody didn't just spill it. They might have opened it and said, what is that? A piece of what? Chipped paint? I don't want that. I know, right? Holy cow is what I was thinking too. My husband handed it to me and he said, you're lucky this one got here. I'm like, for real. So yeah, I was happy happy it made it though. Okay, so this is a beautiful ring. These are blue CZs, I believe. It is signed SJD, which is Gold and Diamond Company of Houston. And so I guess the Gold and Diamond Company does sterling too. Beautiful ring though. It is a size 10.5. And I will start this one at gonna start this one at 40. It's beautiful.
Rose.
I like how that one fits my middle finger. Do you recognize that one, Elizabeth?
I do.
Love this ring.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I will take it down to 37. That's the lowest I can go. If somebody wants that at 37. If not, I'll just put it away so I don't wear it.
That's pretty.
Okay, let's move along. This is amethyst, and I believe these around it are CZs. I like this one too. Let's see what size it is. I see. What does that mark say? Can't read it. All right. It is a size 8. Size 8. And I will start that one at 38.
I love that one too.
Yeah, this one reminds me a little bit of another one I have.
Mhm.
Decent size ring. Yeah, it's a big one, bros. That's probably a good 4-carat stone in there at least. Darn, that one doesn't fit my. Nope, but it fits that one good.
I think I'm checking these stones. Some of them are CZs. I thought they were all stones.
Okay, let's move on. I have this is kind of cool.
Lion.
Hey, Bold Lion.
Hey, Bold Lion.
The cat's eye. I like the way this one is set. And this one is signed. Huh. Cannot read it. Got a lot of words on there, but what do they say? MS something. Yeah, that one is signed, but I can't tell what it says. Looks like MS starts with an MS. Anyways, it's a size 7. I think. Yep, this is one of those. And I don't have the rest of the stones, but if you have beads that size, you can pop them in and out of there. So it does pop these out the back whenever you get one like this that is a popper like this. Always pop it out the back. I'll start this at 18 because I don't have the rest of the stones. If you pop them out the front, you tend to stretch the ring out, so better to always pop them out the back and put them in through the back.
Hi, Mo.
Hey, Mo.
Where's Mo? Hi, Mo.
She's hiding by the big door.
I know, but she came in late on my phone. I could see my phone from here, but not the
This
laptop.
would be really easy to find other stones to pop in there too.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, that does not look like a glass, does it?
Mm-hmm. Hey, Olga.
Huh, I have to test that and see if it's actual quartz. Got that weird thing on the back.
Well, good night, Chanel. Thanks for coming.
Yeah,
Love you,
look at
Chanel.
that. That's interesting. Never seen that before.
Be blessed, honey.
All right, that was 3.
Yes. Okay.
Okay. Yep, bro.
Alrighty. Get these rings in my hand. Okay. All right, we're gonna do these. Let me see what I got here. We're gonna do these at 35. This is a size 7, a topaz, and the CZs I didn't check. This is cool. This is I'm gonna call this a 6. That's a lot of sterling. Real pretty piece. Maybe Israel. Let me take a look and see. I lost my mind here. Yep, that's Israeli. That's a good one.
Mm-hmm.
This is a size 6, and that's Mystic. Let me see if it's Schwartz or Topaz. Uh-oh. Nope. Sorry, that didn't test. I'm not putting it out. I'll put it out at another time with other. All right, this is almost a size 8, and those are garnet. This is going up to a size 7, and that is, I don't know if it's emerald or diopside. What do you call that, Elizabeth? I apologize.
Yeah. Chrome dioxide. Probably that's the color.
This ring is gorgeous, y'all.
How are you,
A size 7, that's topaz. And I didn't check the little stones in between. I'm sure those are gemstones also. Here's a really beautiful one. This is 6 1/4. Those are garnet. It's a Nicki Butler wannabe. This is another beautiful topaz. Sure. Yeah. And it's a beautiful heart.
What size was that one?
I put it right on there and took it right off without telling you. Size 7. All right, this is a size 11. This is going up to Spinel. It's a dark blue, a real dark blue. Oops. And I'll do one more. Let's see which one. Eeny, meeny, miny. Oh, I'll do this one. This is gorgeous. This is a size 7, and it's amethyst.
Right. I'm just gonna mute and check on my mom because we had a very big day.
Okay.
Oh, Elizabeth.
Right back.
What do you want to see?
I do like that one on the bottom row, the diamond-shaped blue one. That's so pretty.
It's like a heart.
That's the diamond shape in the middle. Bottom row in the middle.
This one?
That one.
I thought you
That
said,
one.
the one on the right, the left. Don't ask me what I thought you said.
I probably just said bottom row.
All right, I'm going to pull those, and I will These are kind of cool. Let me put these out there.
I'm going to do a lot of rings here when I come back up, so stick around for that.
Okay. Off they go.
Oh.
That's a good deal on them, y'all.
This is gorgeous.
We'll stick with the, oh, do I want to do these? All right, let me check and see if I can get in to test these. I believe I tested them once and they were little diamonds. Okay, I can't get in there, but I do believe they're chips. This is a cute little ring. We're going to do 28 on these.
Choice?
Yes. That's a 7.5. Little diamond chips, and it says MOM, Mom. I love her. The bits and pieces.
I'm back. But what's the starting bid on these?
28. I got that. Just need to get the sizes.
Okay.
This, I'm going to call this 5 3/4 because it goes to the 6, but only pushing it. And it's all different gemstones. Really cute little ring. This is just a CZ. It is 6 3/4, but it's cute. It's little flowers. Some of us have jewelry that matches that.
Mm-hmm.
And the last one I'll put, I just think this is so cool. Little artisan piece. This is a size 8. And it's peridot and that, I believe, tested garnet.
No problem. We will be definitely praying, Bold Lion. Hey, Olga.
What size was the first one? Was that 7?
Wheeler and her family in prayers.
It was a 7.5.
7. Okay, there we go.
Oh, she's in the ICU with kidney failure. Definitely praying.
I tired my mom out today.
I guess you did.
Is she snoozing?
No. But
She's TLC.
She's just tired. But she had fun and she pushed herself all day, so it wasn't me pushing. So.
All right. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Off they go.
Are you guys looking for anything in particular tonight? Tonight?
All right. This is a beautiful piece. I am going to do this at, I'm doing it at 48. This is a beautiful bracelet. Those are all channeled amethyst. My brain is on vacation. That is going down to a, 7.5. It fits me great. I'll show you on a 6.5 inch wrist. I like the heel. You've got a little bit of room there. You could go a little larger one.
I don't, Bold Lion. Sorry.
There you go. Beautiful gift for somebody. I know, I wish you would tell me what you're looking for so I can bring out something. I'm putting these rings away. I apologize. Well, I don't apologize for putting them away. it just
Uh,
You gotta love me, Elizabeth. You gotta love me.
yep, it's a requirement. Okay, Lynn. Lynn says Sterling mostly. She'll know it if she sees it.
Well, that's always good. Alrighty, I have this most beautiful piece. I was doing this at 75. I'm going to do this at 68. 68, and that's a walkaway deal on this. It is a Taxco piece, as you can see, the Taxco number, and it opens like this. There is one. You really can't see it unless you're under this huge magnifier that I use. There's a little chip right there. Barely noticeable. The rest of the stone is not hurt. It's just chipped on the very edge. Does not take away from this beauty. Like I said, I'm under the magnifier to see it, but that's on a 6.5-inch wrist. You really should steal this. It won't be that price again. I guess that's Cindy, I can't even think. The red with the black matrix in it. Can't think of the stone. Sorry.
Jasper?
Jasper. That was a tough one for me, Elizabeth. I think it's Jasper.
You should see what my brain does when you stop talking. I'm like, oh, what does she need to know? And like a Rolodex goes.
I love my Rolodex. Any interest on this? Off it goes. And number 3, this would be number 4. You send.
Oh.
Okay. All right, this is going to be a lot. These are, I think, mostly between a size 5 and a 7. That's a 5. This is a bypass, and it is a 6 3/4 is where it sits. You can take that one up though. And this is a garnet. Come on, focus. It's a garnet. That one is a 7 and almost a 7.5. We'll call it a 7 1/4. This is a diamond band, got little diamonds in there, and it is a 7 1/4, a little more than a 7 1/4. That one, I believe, is CZ's. It is a 7. I'm going to start this lot at 60. That's that one's a bypass. So, kind of a bypass. Sitting right at a 7. Kind of adjustable on that one. Love this. This is so cool. And I wouldn't be putting this in this lot if it wasn't so small, because it is old. You see the marks there. It's an old Mexico. I think it's actually even marked silver in there. Can't tell. This one is a 5 1/2. This, I want to say these kind of look like dolphins snuggling up there, but I'm not really sure on that one. This has some cutouts in the back. Just a modernist looking. It kind of does look like 2 dolphins snuggling together there, but I think it's just a modernist look. That's a 7. You saw this one earlier. That's a faux pearl or glass pearl. And that is a 7. Boy, they're bigger than I thought they were. That one is also a 7 1/4. That is Little CZs there. And then you saw this one earlier. That one is a 6.5, 6, somewhere around there. This one's tiny, but it sure is pretty. I had this one in a large size, and you would not believe what this one actually lists for. Craziness. Old vintage CZ. That one is a 5. And then this is just a vintage, probably 70s, 80s band, sort of. And that one is a 5. So there you go.
Okay, anybody want to come in at 65?
4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13 rings. And I think if you wear a size 7 and a 5 on your pinky, you could probably wear all of them.
Probably.
Well,
Okay.
you want to buy? You want to buy?
We're going once.
A ruby red grapefruit pistachio truffle. Yummy. My favorite.
Going twice. That sounds rich.
It is rich. That's why I haven't bitten into it yet. I used to have to go all the way down to downtown Virginia Beach, like at the, what do you call that area? Can't remember what that area is called to get them, but they opened it. Well, they just started carrying the same line of chocolates at Back Bay Gourmet up the street at half the price. So that might be dangerous.
All right, we're sold to Rose.
I used to have to go into the downtown area and find parking and walk for 6 blocks to get to the Royal Chocolate Company to get them. Now they're too easy. So
I don't want to snack that bad.
I know, that's why I didn't go get them that often, only if I was down in the area already. Since I closed the Macaroni Grill, I don't go over there very often. I love Macaroni Grill's bread. Oh, they had the best bread. The only reason I went was for the bread. It was worth it, worth the trip. That and the create your own pasta. Thank you, Rose. That's a good bargain on that one for sure. Okay. This is an amethyst. It's this solitaire amethyst. It's a nice good size one, probably about 3 carats maybe. And this is, it's landing on, I don't know the variation in the color on here, so it may very well be tourmaline. It's landing on the tourmaline, but it always makes me nervous when it just goes to the first part of tourmaline. But there is, like I said, some variation in color, so that might be that it is actually tourmaline. And the color is true for tourmaline. It is a 6 1/4, and then this amethyst is just a hair over a 6. And I will start these at 25 for choice. If I knew for sure that this was tourmaline, I would definitely charge more, but because I can't swear to it. Fairly certain that it is, but I won't 100% swear.
It's beautiful.
It is, yeah, it is a very pretty, well-made ring for sure. Definitely worth the 25 one way or another. You can see it's a nice thick band. No 6s in there tonight, huh? Most of the rings I found this week are 6s, or 6, between a 6 and a 7. All right. These are gorgeous. Look at this. Isn't this pretty? Come on, focus. Isn't that beautiful?
Yeah, it is. It's different too.
Yeah, I love that one. And then we have this one, which I've shown before, but it's still very pretty.
It's like a JJ.
Yeah, I was just going to say it is exactly like, it's not Mark's JJ. It is not a JJ, but JJ makes one just like this.
Susan just bought mine.
Yeah. This is a
Okay.
7 on that one, and this is also a 7. So this one's just shy of a 7. I think it's supposed to be a 7, but it's testing just under on mine. But it is so gorgeous, but I'm going to call it a 7. And I will start those at 28 for choice. That's a steal. Isn't that gorgeous? How I just love that sort of shell look to it. Very pretty. My turtle row. I mean, my frogs, not turtles, my frogs.
You little froghead, you.
These are beautiful. These are nice bands on them too, thick bands. All righty. Moving on. You're up, bro. Okay, I think I'm going to switch off of the rings. Well, I got one more little thing of rings I'll show my next turn, and then I'm going to switch to something else.
All right, I'm going to put this out there one more time. I'm going to charge $200 on this. I know. It is Mexico. Here's your Mexico. Right down here. It is absolutely gorgeous. This is all on both sides. It's abalone. That's how it fits my 6.5-inch wrist. I just love this bracelet. Is that showing up good there, or is it too close? I love the abalone. I've never seen an abalone on this type before.
It's beautiful. This is a great price, you guys.
Mm-hmm. It is a great place tonight. It's going in the shop for over $300. I just love it. Follow the yellow brick road. Alrighty. Just love that piece. Let it go back over yonder. And I will put this out again too. This does go over my wrist. You know I have that problem here. And I just ordered some wrists. Hi Pam. I just ordered some wrist sizers, and that's where you would put the wrist sizer right around here to know what size your bracelet has to be. This is Electroform, but it's a heavy Electroform. I'm very, very pleased with this piece. It's only marked 925. I will do 150 on this. And that also is a good deal tonight.
Hi, Pam.
Hey, Miss Pam, how are you, my darling?
And
Nice to see you. We've missed you.
I do love this one. That was number 2. I'm gonna go with a couple of rings. All right, these are mother pearl. We will do. Let me see what. I'll do 32 on these. This is a 6.5. Huge mother of pearl, lovely, lovely piece of jewelry there. Nice wide band. I don't see a mark on this. Yeah, I do right there. This reminds me of a Southwest piece. Are we allowed to say that?
Yes.
It's got 2. This is an 8.5. Very pretty ring, the way it's made.
How are you feeling, Pam?
Another mother pearl. I also love this one. This is it's going down to a 7, but it's a tight 7. Let's just say that. Very pretty. Marked sterling. And this is not mother of pearl. I'm gonna fudge. This is 5.5, but I love this ring. Look at that stone. Doesn't that look like a landscape there? But I'm not saying this is landscape jasper. I've not seen landscape this dark. It's just a beautiful piece of probably jasper. I'm not sure.
That's beautiful.
It is.
32 for choice tonight. We have so many rings between us, huh? The 3 of us. It's like we can snap rings for the next 50 years.
You haven't even seen the end of it.
Okay, Diane is in. I'll start calling it down. Anybody can come in at 34 or higher if they would like to.
Mo, go and sign up for tonight's giveaway if you haven't done that yet.
Right.
Fair warning.
Oh my God, this
Sold to Diane.
is so good.
1, 2, 3, or 4, my dear. Oh, Pam. You're still on my prayer list, Pam, and I won't take you off.
Pam.
It's scary to even think about, Pam, but God will definitely take care of you. He didn't get you this far to quit on you now.
He didn't bring us this far.
So go to, I'm going to put the link in the chat.
Let me check on that. Miss.
Click this link. It'll take you to Roberta's channel, to the Wednesday auction video, and leave a comment on that
Diane.
video, and that will enter you.
Beautiful piece.
Hi, Tisha.
Hi, Tisha. Any other interest in any of these?
We do our giveaways between 12 and 1 usually.
Off they go.
And you do have to be present to win. So if you have to go do something, just come back between 12 and 1.
Thank you, honey. This is a size 11. Look at how beautiful
More
that
than
is.
likely closer to 1.
Let me check those jimmies. See if they are jimmies. They are gemstones. So you've got your onyx here. You've got your
Amethyst, peridot, and citrine.
exactly. I will do this. I'll do this for, well, let's stick with the, did we do 38?
I think so.
We'll do 38. This is
Okay.
a 7 3/4. This is also a beautiful onyx and marcasites. I love that. See, the great minds think alike, eh? These are just CZs in this, but this is so cotton picking cute. I can't stand it. This is a 6.5. Look at the little flowers. They're not testing though, in the midst of all those.
Oh, I missed that size. Sorry.
That is a size 6.5. Yeah, 6.5.
Okay.
The middle band goes in the 6.5, so that's what I'm calling it.
Okay.
He didn't teach us to swim, to let us drown.
Let me know if you have any trouble finding that, Mo.
He didn't build his home in us to move away. Any interest? Off they go. All right. This is so beautiful. This has a signature of an etching. It's 7 1/4. I am going to do 50 on this. So I can't, the etching is a R and a J right here, RJ. It's the only marks I see on this. This is an absolute beautiful ring.
Yeah, that is. Love.
$50 on that? Wowza.
Mm-hmm. Grab it tonight.
Wowza.
It's like half price.
I know. Oh, Elizabeth. I don't know if you have invoiced me yet. I haven't actually checked, I must confess. For the beads or something, the sterling beads, something you were going to hold for me.
Oh yeah. I didn't
Yeah,
invoice you.
Yeah, go ahead and invoice me if you haven't.
Okay, I will.
Yeah, I just thought about that this morning, and I'm like, I wonder if she invoiced me for those yet.
All right, that
I
was
was
3.
looking at everything I
That was
have
a just
gathered,
for tonight sale.
made me think of the beads.
Just for tonight.
Is it Cindy's turn?
Yep, that was 3 cents.
Okay, I'm trying to put on this dragonfly bracelet so I can show it off. Go ahead. Well, I'll just do it a different way here. Okay, so these 3 are going to be choice of. This is really interesting. This is testing in topaz. First time I tested it, it went into sapphire, but it's actually testing topaz. I have to show it to you because the color is really unusual. It's green. I don't know if you can see that, but it's a dark green color. Interesting. Beautiful. But I thought it was a sapphire, and for the longest time, but then now when I'm testing it, it's coming up topaz, and it's hard to see it on camera, but in person it's a green color. Okay, and that is a size 6. And this is Amazonite, and you might recognize this mark because I have a bracelet with the exact same mark. And that is a Amazonite.
Linda.
Believe it's Amazonite. That
Hi, Linda.
is a 7, a little hair over a 7. I love that one. And then this looks like another one of those Mabe pearls. And it is a 6 1/4. And I will start those at, I'm going to start these at 28 for choice. I like it better that way.
You're getting artsy.
They got to be pointing the right way or it just messes up the feng shui, you know? Hey, Lexi. Hi, Linda. This really pretty, almost translucent piece of Amazonite. It's a really gorgeous color, too.
Yeah.
It's pure blue. It doesn't have any of that like beige kind of running through it like it can. And I like that this is just plain. Just lets the pearl shine. And this is just a color I have never seen before in topaz.
It's beautiful.
Yeah, it almost reminds me of the color of a green Alexandrite.
Yeah.
That's the color it looks like. All righty, let's move on. Okay, so got to do the bracelet. Okay, so this is just gorgeous. This is a serious bracelet here. We got the ladybugs. These are all sterling beads except for, these crystal. We got 2 dragonflies. I don't know what these are. They kind of look like persimmons to me. Got 2 of those. Then it's got a really serious amount of sterling on this bracelet. Even some vermeil in there. And then it's got this flower and leaf. And then another flower and leaf. And it is a toggle. Little dangling crystals right there. And it is almost a 7. A little more than a 6 3/4. And let me show you how this looks on. It is a lot of bracelet. I'm going to start it at 120. Oops.
Yeah, that's fantastic.
Thank you, Linda. I'm thinking about putting it up for sale. It's the first time I've had it on in like 4 years.
Trying to put this on my wrist here, just with no help. That little dingle dangle gets in my way. There we go. There we go. I got it. Okay. Just beautiful.
It's beautiful.
Lots of, and then you got these sterling beads too on top of that. Yeah, there's a lot going on with this, but I like it. I probably would put it the other way and wear it with the butterflies down instead of how I have it on now. But I love this. It's heavy. There's a lot of weight here on this, a lot of silver. A lot of work in this. And the individual pieces, parts. All right. I believe that was 3 row. Was it? No. Do I have one more out here for myself? Yeah, because I just showed the rings first. Okay. I knew I had set 3 out so I wouldn't lose count, and I did anyway. Okay. This is almost an 8, but it's a wide band, so take that into consideration. Not super wide in the back,
speaker,
but
Cindy.
Huh?
Your speaker is going bonkers.
Oh, I think it's me. I think it's me. Sorry.
Susan, here's a stick.
Always blaming me.
No, it was you earlier.
Yeah, it's usually you.
Elizabeth's just trying to shake me up. Get you in trouble.
Okay. This is a malachite and turquoise. There we go. And I can't remember if it's signed. I think they looks like right where it was signed, they did some they put the seam in there, like some line of solder in there, so I can't really see what it said, but it is gorgeous, and it kind of reminds me of J. King, but I don't think it is. I will start that at 42.
Pretty.
Deal.
That's a fantastic ring.
Yeah, that's the cheapest it's going to get. My bottom basement price on that one. Johnny has 14 minutes. Uh-oh.
It's your bedtime. These women put their men to bed at a certain time.
I'm not sure who actually made that one, Linda. And I did find it listed once, and I don't remember. I didn't write down. I don't think it actually said in the listing I found who the maker was on that one. Because I kind of thought it was a one-of-a-kind piece too, but I actually found it listed. Yeah, I think it is probably a little too small for you. You wear at least a 7+ on a bracelet, don't you, Linda? Which kind of is crazy for such a little girl, for such a very, very thin girl. Well, I wouldn't say very thin, very shapely thin girl.
Gorge.
All right, that was 3 row.
All righty. I have some goodies here. I wasn't going to take out, but Cindy, first I want to show you this. Are you sure I didn't give you one of these? He's a little amber froglet.
I don't think so, Ro. I'll look tomorrow, but I was been gathering all of my frogs up and putting them together, and I don't think I have one like that. I have a little tiny, tiny amber frog, but
Okay.
Go ahead and sell it, though.
Yeah.
Right now, all I really need, because you've given me so many frog pendants, and I've shared some of them with my sisters, but all I really, really need at the moment are just the ones small enough to put on my bracelet, like charms.
All right. Okay.
That's mostly what I'm looking for right now.
Coral. Nice piece of coral. And it's a little owl.
That's cute.
Now, see, if that had a frog sitting on top of it, what I just said would be out the window. I'd have to bid on it.
No, he's an owl. I'm going to do him for 20.
Starting for 20.
trying to gear myself down to actually put this rectangle one up for sale, but I'm kind of sort of liking it.
What is it?
The square one that everybody likes with the,
Oh, yes, I like that one.
what is it called? Opal something, Elizabeth?
Oh, Aurora Opal.
Aurora Opal, that one. The opal, not opal?
Mm-hmm.
Right. Oh, I can't believe Owl's not selling. He's a cutie. All right. This bracelet, cuff, that's how it fits, 6.5. I love it. I wouldn't do a thing. I'd be afraid of having some of these pop. This is VMB, which I believe is Victor Moses Big A. I went to a site that he's on, and this exact piece is there. And it's marked this exact way. And it even has these little crinkle marks where I think maybe that's when that was done. This is just gorgeous. Joyce, I meant to tell you, I got your message on. And I'm going to do this at 300. 300.
300. Nice.
Very beautiful piece. He's listed, these are listed as high as 560. This is only for tonight, y'all.
Look at that beautiful cobblestone inlay.
I just love it, Elizabeth.
Yeah, the cobblestone is great on this.
Yeah.
Don't
I really
see that much cobblestone in
A
one
lot of
piece.
research on this, and I'm pretty secure with my thinking of, after finding the site.
That definitely looks like something a Begay would make for sure.
The exact same type jewelry there.
Yep.
Yeah, I wouldn't question that as a Begay at all.
It has some flexibility, but I'm telling you, I would go to a jeweler's on this one because you don't want to loosen any of these up.
Yeah,
and if you're moving around down here, you're liable to hurt up here. So your jeweler can work right here between here and here.
And plus, if your jeweler happens to pop one out, he can pop it back in. It's
And you
all
can
on
get
him.
it for free.
That's right. If he agrees to do it and he pops one out, then it's up to him to put it back in.
Otherwise,
That is Lexi.
find a home for a while.
That's
That-
beautiful.
I could deal with that for a while. Okay. Off it goes back into its little pouch. And here's another cuff.
I don't want to take the dragonflies off, but I gotta.
This, you can see that somebody's messed with this, and I don't dare try to fix it because, again, I don't want any of these to pop out.
I might actually sting myself with the dragonfly in the middle.
But it does fit on my wrist, 6.5 wrist.
Huh.
I wouldn't want to mess with it. I really wouldn't. I wouldn't try to fix this myself. I would bring it to a jeweler's, but I'm gonna put this up at 68.
Wow.
Just the same. Yeah, just
That's
the same,
a big deal.
because I don't want to mess with it.
Yep.
But
I
it's
like
gorgeous.
all of the variety of turquoise in
Nice
that
cat.
one.
See that bracelet? This is the one I'm talking about. I haven't worn in years.
That's the gold one, right? The one that's gold.
Carat, and these are all gemstones.
Didn't
And I love it. I
that
just-
when you first got it, wasn't it like $1,000 or something?
If I was going to sell it, I'd sell it for 11, at least
Yeah.
11.
I remember just on gold weight alone, it was almost $1,000 when you first got it.
Any interest? Good price on this. All right, Cindy, that was 3, I believe.
The only one super expensive platinum and gold with diamond bracelet, tennis bracelet that I haven't worn in years.
That was
I'm afraid to lose it, so I only wear it on special occasions, and I haven't worn it in a really long time. Okay, so this is Mylar. This is one of my favorite Mylar pieces. Mylar brand, Mylar. It is right there is your Mylar mark. All right. Oops, not on that side. Must be on the other side. Oh, nope, it's up here. It's on this thing right there. Somewhere in there. It is Mylar, though. And those are smoky quartz. And then we've got garnet. I mean, not garnet, amethyst. And a whole bunch of silver beads and a whole bunch of different color of cultured pearls. All of these beads are sterling. Lots of beads, though. A lot of sterling in that one. It is just a gorgeous piece, and it is a little over 6 3/4. And this one, actually, you could add jump rings in there. Actually, I think this one is also signed right there, too. Yeah, I think the Mylar part is just on there. But anyways, you could easily put jump rings in here if you needed to take it up to a 7. A couple of, just adding another jump ring right there would probably take it into a 7. I would probably add a stainless steel one, though, instead of a sterling one, just because it's tougher. And I will start this at 68. That's a steal.
I'd like to take a walk through your jewelry room, Linda.
I know.
I love looking at jewelry. I could look at jewelry till the cows come home. And I don't have cows, so they're not going to come home. So I'd be looking forever.
This is a gorgeous bracelet also. Try not to wear this one too, because I'd end up keeping it because I like the cha-cha this on it. Probably a little bit big on me too. Let me see if I can get it on. No. No. Oh, I accidentally got it on. Okay, I didn't mean to. I was about to say, nope, I can't, and I hooked it right on.
I had to use my, I was going to say breakfast buddy, my
That's
bracelet.
a lot of bracelet for just over 65, guys.
Holy cow.
Pretty.
Yeah, I think you got $65 in silver beads there.
Yeah.
All righty. Let's move along. Lex, or who is it?
Diane's in.
Oh, Diane's in. Okay, Diane. Awesome. I love it that you're getting that. I want to see somebody wear that gorgeous piece. It's a good deal.
Hello, Doug.
Hey, Doug.
Hey, Doug.
Hope you had a fabulous sale yesterday and today. Sold to Diane.
Thank you, Diane. Enjoy, Diane. I absolutely love this one.
That is gorgeous. Thank you, honey.
I tried to sell it to Marzina, only to find out, because I picked it up thinking of Marzina, right? Guess what? She already had it. She had the exact bracelet already.
Of course.
Like, somehow I knew you would like that one, obviously. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. This wasn't Mo. This was Diane.
Hi, Marlene.
Marlene.
Honey. Hey, Marlene. All right. I have, Mo, you like coin style bracelets, right? Or just coin jewelry in general? Okay, so this is, I don't know, this one's kind of small though, if I remember right. Actually, it's not as small as I thought. A little more than a 6 3/4, but not quite a 7. And I love this. These are not actual coins. They're like replicas of coins. They're not an actual coin. It's got these beautiful coin pearls. And they're really white on the pearls. Very white, lots of luster. And I will start this one at, let's start this one at 32. That's a good deal. That is my sale price on that one tonight.
$32. Crazy.
I know. It's a steal.
Cute. Cute steal.
I'll probably put it in the bracelet box over here, and it'll be a while before I bring it back out again. I've offered it several times. That's that's the last price. It's over on the hockey game. Did he win, Lexi? Okay, dokie.
It's overtime.
Overtime. Oh, the best time. Okay, I think that was at 2 or 3.
If I had to guess, I would say 2, but
Yeah, go ahead and do another one.
I'm going to bring out this book link, just chain bracelet. It's a vintage book link bracelet. You can see it's got the spring ring. And let's see what size this is. I think it's a 7. Yep, it's, well, and that's between a 6 3/4 and a 7, but closer to a 7. And again, this one also, same thing. If you wanted to take it a little, you just add another jump ring. I will start this at, let's start this one at 24. I'm healing. I really beat myself up the other day.
what did you do?
Same day, I did this and one other somewhere on my, I think it's on my knee. That, you know, the tape dispensers that you,
yeah.
I was trying to rip the tape off and scraped my hand there. And that one, I did that, pulling a knife out of the knife box. I brushed against the blade beside it, and they had just been sharpened. Oh, good. Star 1, so Johnny's happy. Yes,
Nice.
you go, Johnny. That was definitely 3 that time, Roberta. Let me show you on my wrist here so you can see. Actually, I think that is signed sterling right there on the jump ring, but so you can see the size of this one.
Okie dokie.
That's 3.
This is a
Okay.
beautiful piece of Roman glass. Let me see what size it is. I'm going to do this for 45. It's a 6 1/4. But look at the sides of the leaves around the edge. I just love it. It reminds me of an Israeli piece, but I don't believe I could see.
Did you say 45?
45.
Good God. Yeah, Linda, it did sting a little bit, but It mostly bled a lot because I've been taking the baby aspirin since I saw the kidney doctor. He told me to take the baby aspirin every day. Definitely
You
bleeding more.
you should have been doing that long ago, Cindy.
Well, I did, but not consistently. Like now I make sure I take it every
Be
day.
consistent.
I used to take it like maybe 3 or 4 times a week because it would thin out my blood so much.
But if you have a like say you're getting a tooth pulled or you're getting a minor operation, you need to
Yeah,
stop
all that
within
stuff I
10
have to
days.
stop. Yeah. But yeah, for the all intents and purposes. But I am finally getting that ultrasound on the arteries done, the abdominal arteries and everything on.
Are there any
Well,
pink hues in
There
that?
there's a pink there, there's a couple of purple there, a couple of blue, a lot of white, and then another little pink there.
Is
Very
that the baby tooth stuff that we talked about?
very light pink here and there, mostly here and there.
It's Roman glass.
It's definitely
Oh, Roman
glass.
glass. I thought, okay. I thought she was saying it was pearl of some kind.
No,
That's beautiful Roman glass. Wow.
yeah, this is a beautiful. I love the leaves on it. Absolutely gorgeous. And I'm out of my mind for selling it, but
Okay,
Yeah,
Lindsay.
it's going.
that leaf motif fits the Roman glass very well.
This is just such a beauty. You've got some green there, another pink there. I can see. It depends on how you. Just gorgeous though. If you want a piece of Roman glass, this is the one to get. I think.
Okay, sold the land.
I do see some pinks when you turn it just right. A lot of rainbow color in there.
Okay,
Yeah, the setting is perfect, Linda.
beautiful piece there.
Congrats, man. Oh,
Good night, Pam.
Good night,
Good
Pam.
night,
Honey.
Pam. Glad you're doing better.
All right, this is a very special piece. This is a vintage Mexico part. Texaco is right there. The best part about this pendant is it is a perfume holder. That is onyx. I'm going to start this at 200. I know that seems like a lot, but they are very pricey. I found one as high as 438, the exact same thing. But I'm putting it in the shop at that price. I feel good with that price. I paid up for it. But I just loved it.
It's awesome.
Look at how fat it is. Here's my quarter, Cindy. There we go. And it doesn't smell. There's no smell.
I'm going to bring out my art glass piece here in a minute. The one I got the free Jason appraisal. You to get them while you can. Get the free ones while you can.
What'd you get?
Jason helped me out on this piece. He told me how much I should charge for it. One I'm going to bring out.
All right, we're going to move away from that. I don't mind keeping that for a while. All right, this is, I'm not selling it for the watch, okay? I don't know if the watch works or not. It's possible it just needs a battery. I'm selling it for the rest of the band. This stretch part is really in good shape. There is no markings on the band, but
Is that one? Oh, okay. For a second, I thought that one was the cobblestone too. For a second.
it almost looks it, but
Yeah, for a second when you turned it, but it will go nicely. The colors will go nicely with the bracelet too.
this may have popped out, this little teeny section. And what they've done is put it back in and they've squeezed it. I'm not going to try to fix that because it looks fine. It's not about to come out. It's crimped in there. You can tell it, it has a little.
So a little self fixer upper, basically. She froze.
Yeah.
Did we get a price out of her yet?
No.
Darn it.
$50.
Chat, Ro.
Yeah, I said 50.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Starting bid.
It's probably in the case is sterling, and these are testing sterling. Of course, this part, the stretchy isn't, but all this. That's why I'm thinking the watch is probably fine. It just needs a battery.
Is that marcasites on the watch?
Yeah, marcasites down the side.
Interesting combination, isn't it?
It's beautiful.
With these bands, though, you can put any watch on them you want. They're easy to replace the watch. If you
want me to bring it to the jewelers and have a battery put in, I'll have to charge $65. And it's a standard size. Measure it on the can. If it doesn't sell, I'll probably bring it and have. Yeah, it's a 6. Goes down to 6.5.
Hey, I'm Mo Google's cousin.
Hi, Faith. Hi, Faith Robin. And that was 3 cents.
Okay, dokie. Okay. I finally got both the dragons in one spot. And apparently, these are Chinese dragons. They have 4 toes. No, Japanese dragons, right? You said the Chinese have 5 toes. So these are all 4-toed.
Get me to tell stories.
This one is a one-of-a-kind brand. That's the actual name of the brand, One of a Kind. It's just signed right there. Got a few other one-of-a-kind pieces, but not a whole bunch of the one-of-a-kind pieces. And then this one, this is very thick. This is a serious dragon here. I will start those at, I'm going to start those at 45 per choice. They're both large. They're large, fairly large pendants. And that one is 2.5. And that one's wide too. That one is 2.25 by about 1 3/4.
Which one, Linda?
I think the cobblestone one. That's my guess.
Oh, it is gorgeous. It is gorgeous, my friend.
I'm curious to see, Linda, since how I mailed the package to you and you mailed one to me on exactly the same day, which one gets here first, whether it gets here first coming this way or do you first go in your direction. Technically, they should land on the same day, but somehow I don't think they will. I'm guessing you'll probably get yours before mine comes because my mailman fucks.
That's not nice. That's not nice.
Well, sorry, he's not efficient. The weekend guy's pretty good, but the other guy, he just holds on to stuff way too long. Okay, so this is the piece I'm talking about. So I was told I should sell this between 140 and 175. This is an artisan piece. And that's the chain that came with it. Beautiful though. This is sterling. It's beautiful art glass. I am going to start it at 70.
Excuse me.
That's about half the price of what it was appraised at. Look at the veins going through that art glass. They're purple. It's kind of purplish. So much prettier in person the glass is. It's just not showing how gorgeous it is on camera.
That's beautiful. It would have been really hard to get that sterling to stay on top of the.
Yeah, that's kind of what Jason said. Not an easy feat because it is attached there, but it's not attached here. Yeah, it is attached there, but yeah, I can imagine. And it's not showing any signs of coming loose, but I probably would not wear it to bed or anything like that. And I think it's at least a, length is the chain. I think it's at least 20, but let me check here. Oh, it's 18. Wow, that looked much longer than 18. I can put, I think this is the chain that originally was put on it. But I can put a little bit longer chain if you want a longer chain. I can go up to 24. I can put a 24-inch box chain on it or a snake chain on it. I think that one's 18 though. I do like this one on it though. Okay, let's move along. Okay, this is just gorgeous. I'm going to put this chain on it. I think that is 18 at least on the chain. Actually, that is a little over 19 on that one, so close to 20 inches on this chain. It actually looks nice with this piece. I absolutely love this marcasite piece. It's different. Got the little dingly danglies here.
5'2", and it'll give you more beeps at 9. So
Okay.
can you?
Hi, Mom.
Oh, of course, obviously.
Mara says hi.
Oh, hi.
I love you.
Hi.
Thank you.
I
I
will-
love you too.
I'm going to start this at 34. 34 on this piece. This is a heavy duty piece.
Okay. Oh, I didn't get it. There we go.
Very hardy. Three different dingle dangles there.
Gosh, I don't know what this cologne name is, but I
There's
remember it.
these in the middle, and then your marcasites around the outside, and these are all original marcasites. I did not have to replace any of them. And this is actually a decent sized pendant too. Let me get that tape measure out.
Fantastic pieces tonight, you guys.
This is 2 and not 2 3/8.
Trying to keep up with you.
Right, I know. Hi,
Hi,
Carol.
Carol.
Bloom. Isn't that beautiful, Carol? I'm so happy you're
Hey,
getting that.
Carol.
Going once.
I offered that one a couple of times and nobody was interested. And I kept thinking, gosh, they are not seeing the beauty in this piece. So I'm glad you like it, Carol.
Yep. Sold to Carol.
Thank you, Carol. That was 3.
Okay. Roberta. Dun, dun, dun.
I had to. This is the cutest little perfume bottle I've ever seen. Tiffany and Company is around 925 is around the lip, in there. And this does smell. I guess somebody just got tired of it because it was empty, but they haven't washed it out. And the smell, I love it. I love the smell. I have to do this at 220.
Starting good. 220.
Tiffany and Co. cologne bottle that reeks of goodness. Cindy would have a fit, but the box is older, but this is not.
Does it smell like perfume?
Oh my gosh, it's lovely. I could just smell it all day long. It reminds me a little of Sierra, but not quite. I mean, you wouldn't want to, all you'd want is a dab of this on. You don't need, I'm just using the wand without, it being dry, and it stays on me all day.
There is not a perfume on the planet I can wear, so I don't care if it's $7,000. I still couldn't wear it, but that is a really awesome piece to find. I really hate that too. I used to be able to wear perfume years ago.
All right.
But after I had a deviated septum repaired and kind of opened up my nasal passages, because before I couldn't breathe through my nose, so they didn't affect me that much. But once they opened up my nasal passages, I get a reaction to everything.
I don't mind keeping that for a while.
That's the one down thing about having a deviated septum repaired.
All right, this is, oh goodness, this is a bow. I should have known. And I know you don't have this one, Cindy.
Uh-oh.
This is from the 1930s.
No, I don't.
That's cute.
Adorable. There it is, right there. Cartouche.
Bill me for it, bro. I don't have it. You're right. You can bill me for it. Just not 220.
But I'm putting this guy out, and I'm going to put him out for 25.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have a smaller version of that one, but I've got many, so I really just want the bracelet pieces right now.
That's from the 1930s, from what I understand, on this brooch.
This one is really?
No, the brooch. Cindy, I gotta get your package ready to go out to you.
Yeah, there's some.
The scissors are so cute.
Some of those pieces, those bow pieces, are pretty old.
Okay, let's put this out there again, and I will do it for 50. Only tonight, this weekend. I'll look for this weekend for 50. It's 925 Italy. Well, let me make sure I had one that was Mexico. Nope, this is 925 Italy. And it's textured and then smooth, textured smooth. I think that adds a lot to this bracelet. It makes it unique.
$50. Wow.
50 buckaroos. Tonight only. Well, tonight and tomorrow. And then it will go back in the shop, and I had it at 150 in the shop. 156 to be exact.
Lexi's in.
It's gorgeous, Lexi.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're tiny in the this is I like it like this on me, 6.5, so it doesn't twirl around like my gold one's not twirl. I don't like them to twirl around, but it's going to twirl around on you if you're tiny. But I think it will be fine. It's not going to hurt you. It's got a lock on it.
Going twice.
Call it my noodle bracelet. I just loved it because it had the different textures on it. I like that. Thank you, honey.
Susan.
It's gorge. It's gorge. Did we sell it? Yep.
Yep, we did.
Off it goes. One. That may have been 3. 1, 2. Yeah, that was 3 cents.
Okay.
I can't stand the smell of that cologne. I love it.
Okay, we got bands here. Okay, this is amethyst inlaid in there. Kind of not seen amethyst inlaid like that before, but very cool. What does that say? PB. Is that PB? Yeah, I think it's PB925, and this is a nice heavy band. It is a 6 1/4. It's a very thick, heavy band. That would be beautiful, really polished up. This is vermeil, and it's in very good condition. I don't see any color wear anywhere on it. And I think, is this a Ross Simon? Yeah, this is a Ross Simon, unusual Ross Simon, and it is a 5 1/2 on that one. Then just a plain Mexico sterling band. Does narrow a little bit in the back, and there is a little ding right there. And that one is a size, but that's on the back, so you don't really see it. That is a 7 1/4. And then this is just a big, thick sterling band. It's a plain sterling band. It is a size 11 1/2. And then I have this one, which I am not sure what these pictures are. I don't know if those are girls, I guess. Come on, it looks kind of like an overlay. I don't know what those are. That looks like a guitar, sort of, doesn't it? I'm a little stumped on this piece. I don't know if they're dancing. What the heck's going on there? But
Maybe make it fine. Grape squishy.
This will make a great thumb band if you're looking for a thumb band, or if you just have larger hands. And I will. Yes,
sorry.
ma'am.
How big is the guitar one?
It is a 7.
Okay.
Sorry, I forgot to give you that one. I'm gonna start these at 22 for choice. These are all nice thick pieces. Hey Joyce, how are you? I kind of like this one. I wish this were bigger. This would make a really cool thumb band, this Ross Simon one. So tiny though. I can't even fit it on my little finger. That's pathetic. Yeah, I was wearing the 2 bracelets I got to go with this.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think I got the bracelets from you too.
Yeah. Yep. They're beautiful.
Yeah, I love those bracelets. I wear those. I wear those quite often actually because they're the only bangles that I have that I can get over my hand and they don't feel too big.
Yep.
Because they're thinner, they're not real thick bangles.
Yep. Okay, Carol's in at 22. Anybody want to come in at 24 or higher? Okay. Going once.
Thank you, Miss Carol.
Twice. Fair warning. It's sold.
Which one would you like, Miss Carol? Oh, Carol, are you still here, Susan? You want to put the link in? Number 4. Okay, this big one. Awesome, perfect. You want to put in the link for Carol if you're here probably in the next hour or so. We are going to do our giveaway, but we're doing it a little different than the last time you were here. You'll need to leave a comment on the last Wednesday's auction video. It was on Roberta's channel. We'll get the link in the chat. So if you just want to click there and go and leave a comment so that it enters you for our giveaway tonight. Okay. And I probably will do a $10 again tonight giveaway. This is Fernando Originals. This is a vintage piece. It's got a fold over clasp somewhere. Where is it at? These are little like crystals. I'm not sure if they're all there. I haven't really gone through and checked them. Oh yeah, I think there is one missing if I remember right. Can't remember. Maybe not. No, it looks like I thought that one was missing, but I see it now. Okay. Guess it was my eyes. The angle I was looking at it, it's just set in there deeper than the rest. So, yeah, I'm half blind. Maybe it's that one. Yeah, I might have one that fits it. But beautiful vintage piece, never worn. And it does have a fold over right here. It's 16 inches. And I will start this one I'm going to start this at $16. Beautiful piece. Last time I'm putting it out, then it's going in my collection. I think I got this from you, Elizabeth.
I think I sold it to somebody else, and I think that you got it from them.
Okay. I actually bought it to wear, but when I got it and realized it had the tag on it, and I thought, no, I can't take the tag off of it. It's a nice collector's piece. When you find something this old with a tag on it, you hate to take it off and wear it, but it's such a beautiful piece.
Yeah, that. In case you're wondering, that thing is beautiful.
It is. The
Mini Pro, wear it with the tag.
Made yeah, it probably doesn't do it justice. This is like a brushed surface. It's just very pretty in person. Yeah. And I think it would be great to hang a one of the adapter pendants to it too. If you want, if you like something dangly. All right, that was 3.
Okie dokie, okie dokie.
Here we go, Roro.
I've got a bin over here I started of old vintage pieces that still have the tags on it. So, Rose, you saved it from the box of tagged jewelry, Rose.
Congrats, Rose.
All right, I have got a beautiful Bakelite wide band. And I'm going to add these have the green and some of the lighter color in them. These also are Bakelite. And these also are Bakelite.
Rose, Rose, why am I calling you Rose? Ro, I'm gonna mute and take the dog out. And Elizabeth, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Good dokie. So you've got some of the colors. They're, you could get away with wearing these, but they are screwbacks. But if you wanted to dismantle them, I wouldn't, because of the age and them being Bakelite. I wouldn't dismantle them, and you could also get away with wearing these with them. Oops, I'm sorry.
Oh yeah.
But you could pretend you're back in the 50s, 40s, wherever. But I'm going to do all of this for $75. And the bracelet on the cone, I can't get it over my sore hand, my bad hand. It's a 7.5. So it will fit most people. I just can't with that knuckle, my bad thumb. I can't do it. It would be stuck on me forever. All Bakelite. Could start your own little collection.
Mm-hmm. It's cute.
And I come up with Bakelite earrings pretty often. That cologne is still just the wand is still in my hand. I love it. I love it. Alrighty. Off it goes. I tested it. All turns yellow on the little cream test you do. I have to keep it in my collection. All right, I'll put these out. I don't know how many times, but I'm going to put them out again because they're gorgeous. And I can't put out. I'm going to put them out at $35 for choice. Hold on. There is choice, I promise. Some of them I can't because they're named. They're these are all beautiful and well worth that money. Beautiful inlays. I think I have another pair. Yeah, the little dream catchers with the cocapelli and the feather, and I'm not sure what that is. I don't think it's a arrowhead. I think it's some sort of something to put in. Yeah.
Pot or something. Yeah.
Any interest? Look at these.
Wow.
Aren't those beautiful? Rhodonite. I'm not sure the other two stones.
Yeah.
And these, look at these.
Mm-hmm. Beautiful.
John McCrae, Navajo. Paula Armstrong, also Navajo. That's why I'm not putting these out. These I have to list. Okay.
Lynn is in at 35.
All righty. 1, 2, 3, or 4, my dear. They're all beautiful. I think you probably want number 2. I might be wrong. Can you see
It's fun. It's fun to guess sometimes. Number 4.
It's totally wrong. Very nice.
Oh, I knew it was one of them.
Thank you, hon. That was a good price, Lynn.
Hi, Kim. Welcome in. Hold on.
Yeah.
Kim would like number 2.
Kim, are you
Are you
registered?
registered with us yet?
Oh, you are? Okay, hon. I'll have Cindy turn you blue when she gets in from the puppy. Thank you.
Yep. Excellent. Thank you so much.
You're welcome, both of you. Thank you. Okie dokie.
Yep, I see you there in the database, Kim. Thank you.
All right, I have some amber. We haven't had some beautiful amber in quite a while. This, I just love it because it has some of the raw pieces showing. You get you the width, the length, excuse me. Almost 18 inches on this. I'm going to do this at, I'm going to do it at 70. But some of the, see the raw parts?
Mm-hmm.
I love the look of that.
Mm-hmm. Me too.
They're on each stone, each bead, I should say. Look at that big one.
Mm-hmm.
Just gorgeous. It has this type of color. It's probably going to fit a little smaller because of the big beads. But I love that. $70 takes that away. Beautiful piece of work.
Yeah.
Love the way it's graduated. That being the largest bead on there. Just love that raw amber look. You know what? I'm going to do a choice, Elizabeth.
Okay.
This, I was told, is very old, and they said you can tell by it being so dark. This is 28 inches. This could stand to be reworked, but it is on knotted, whatever this material is. There's a piece here and there that is chipped like this one, but these old pieces of amber are just beautiful. And that's not a bad price, I'm told, for that.
No.
Any interest on the amber? I don't know that I'd take that apart. I think I'd leave it just like that and just layer it with something else.
Mm-hmm.
Righty. Chantal. This,
You guys for being so nice to my mom.
I just love Elizabeth. My heart just broke, though. This is 18 inches. And this is like a disco look to it. 18 inches. I will do this tonight only at 70. Gorgeous. I think this one says Mexico. No, hold on. No, this is Italy Mylar also. I just sold one that was Mylar also. Any interest in the San Marco noodle necklace?
Well, she has lymphoma. She's had it for a couple of years. And she just found out yesterday that there's more. So, yeah.
Has she done anything homeopathic, Elizabeth?
I don't think so.
You know, a lot of people don't believe in it, but I am a firm believer in it. Cool.
Yeah, maybe we'll look into it.
So I can give you information.
Certainly wouldn't hurt.
I know, but that's my attitude. Can't hurt nothing. But I actually have experience with a little. All right, this is 19 inches. I must ask 100 for tonight. 100 for tonight. This is an inlay of, to me, it looks like dark lapis. It is blue, and it is, see how it's pieced in there?
Mm-hmm.
And it's just beautiful. This is an absolute beautiful piece. It is Mexico. I see Mexico. There we go. It's an older Mexico piece, and it actually has earrings, which are such an awesome thing to have.
Nice.
And that's not damage. It's just the way the chips are. It's just the chips in there.
Oh, thanks, Lynn. Hi, Ronnie.
And that's a beautiful piece. Beautiful set. Hi, Miss Ronnie. Pretty big pendant. I don't know what you'd call that.
No,
Okay, I'm back.
looks like two birds.
It
But
does look like birds, but when you look at it face on, it almost looks like a mask.
yeah. Well, yeah. Maybe that's it. A mask of two birds.
Oh, I was thinking that was the eyes, Elizabeth.
Oh.
But it could be. We don't know.
No, we don't know.
All right, Cindy, your turn. Earth Vader. It is
So,
gorgeous. That would be
Cinnamon.
choker too.
Are you still here, Cinnamon? So I got one of those eerie, weird, trippy, dippy messages that I get occasionally for you. Looks like you are still here. So when I went outside, I have to show you this, and I turned on YouTube.
It's a good foggy afternoon.
This is what
here in
was
Oregon.
playing.
And it's been a while since I've been
It
on
had
video.
no views, and now suddenly it's got 2 or 3 because I played it a
Finally
couple of
got some
times.
time
That's Penny.
to get her work, so
So
enjoy the job.
Penny wants you to know that Mia is with her. and that they are running through the fields like they used to do. And they're happy.
That's sweet.
She says, I'm running like the wind. Mia's trying to keep up, but she can't really keep up. But she says she's running faster than she ever has.
Awesome.
But they want you to know they are very happy, and they miss you, but they're doing well. And that's the main message. They want you to know they're together.
Animals go to heaven. I will guarantee you
Oh,
that.
absolutely. And they are together. That was so weird, though, when I turned it on before Cinnamon even spoke, and I knew it was Cinnamon. It's like, oh, that's got to be Cinnamon. So weird. All right. Anyways, I'm getting the goosebumpies. These are both amber. Here's backs. This one's got some green and that kind of root beer color, and this one's sort of a, I don't know, the cognac color.
Poopy like that.
Yeah, they're both with you, and they're happy. They're doing well. They're pain-free. They're doing well. Tree of Life, I guess. That's kind of cool, the green amber for the Tree of Life. And then the sun is what I'm taking that as. So kind of what it looks like to me, leaves and sun. But I will start those at, I'm going to start those at 28 for choice. They do glow. I just don't have my light here to show you, but they do glow. Still haven't found that thing yet. These are both fairly large pendants too. This one is 2 inches. And this one, that's without the bail. With the bail, it would be a 1 3/4 hang, or 2 3/4 hang. And then this one with the bail is about 2 1/8. Did Anna and Ron? Oh, what are we supposed to make of that? Anna and Ronnie. All right, let's move along. These are about the same color. I think Sue, Pal, I don't know if you're here. No, these aren't the ones. Never mind, these aren't the ones. I was thinking these are the ones that went with that amber bracelet you bought, but these aren't it. These are cool, though. These definitely look vintage for sure. These are well made too. And I will start these at 24, also amber. What's going on with my lights here tonight? But they are not cooperating. I love this vintage look of the hook too. This is part of the hook.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
It's like a handmade hook, artisan-made hook.
Yep.
These are older though. This is not new amber. This is older. Older jewelry anyway. I did not. Did we have a beautiful sunset tonight?
I didn't.
That is actually, I know it looks like an aquamarine. I haven't hit it with the thing, but I did get this one from Jason, and he said this was
Fluorite.
fluorite. Yeah, it's a beautiful piece of fluorite. You can see there's a little, fluorite is kind of soft, so you can see a little bit of wear around it, which is why I got such a good price on it. But off camera, you don't even see that. It's not even noticeable off camera. camera just magnifies it a bit, but it's a beautiful color. And then it's got stones all around it.
Okay, we're sold to Lynn.
Thank you, Lynn. Those are gorgeous, Lynn.
That's the puppy panting.
Oh, that's me trying to scratch test a couple things. I know it's loud for you guys, but it's only
It
three
sounded
things.
like the puppy going, you know, like they do when they're goofy.
I figured it was only three, so you guys could stand it.
Yeah, I could see it. Just reminded me of puppies. That shows you where my brain is.
Okay, I just
Billy
loved it.
today.
So I got all of these at different times, and they just like not really a set. These two might be, but they're not really a set. But boy, do they go nicely together. The bracelet is a 7 1/4,
That's what it sounded like to me, Linda.
and I think I have this on a 22 or 20, let me see,
Up wrong.
24-inch chain.
Always be a pup mom.
Yeah, it's a 24-inch chain on this. And then these are clips. I've got the silicone things. These are new, but they've just been on there for a while. So the silicone is picking up color from the back of the earring.
I think this is a set, Anna.
Yeah.
What's your starting bid?
I am going to start it at, I will start this set at 80.
Good marriage.
Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, I got, like I said, I got all three of these at different times. They're all backed too. They're not open back, so they're well done.
Oh, the amber pendant. Did you have an amber pendant? I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention to that.
Yeah, the amber. I did have some amber pendants. These right here.
Oh, okay.
What were your starting bid on those?
Oh, I forgot. Let's go back.
20
I
something.
think 32, maybe.
Maybe.
No, what were they? Let's
Don't
see.
listen.
The earrings are 24, so it's whatever was before that.
Yeah.
Christina?
28 possibly.
20. Yeah, that sounds right.
Yeah, I think 28.
20, yeah, 28. Did you want one of those, Anna?
Hi, Mom.
Let me know whether you want the flower or the tree of life if you do want one.
So send one to Cinnamon, please.
Oh, okay. Which one, Cinnamon? You want the flower or the tree of life?
Hi, Christina.
Actually, I think I've got a package over there for you, Cinnamon. I don't remember if I sent it yet or not, but I know I started a new one for you.
All right, I gotta step out for a couple minutes.
Okay. You pick, Cinnamon. 1, tree of life, flower, 2. Anna is gifting you one, so you pick one, whether you want the tree of life or the flower. Hi, Christina. Flowers, please. You got it. Thank you, Anna. That is very sweet of you.
Sweet, sweet.
We love you, Cinnamon. All right. I think that was 3 row.
All righty. I have the cutest, speaking of cologne. Let me see if I can do this without. Okay, it worked. Let me get my chat back up. Where's my chat? There it is. Okay. This is a beautiful piece. And it is, I thought this was a Wells. Let's see if I can find this. Yeah, Wells Sterling is right up here on the little handle, and you open it up, and it is, the bottle comes out. It's just, it is a cologne bottle with,
What'd you start, babe?
I'm going to start this at 48. Beautiful etching on it, and it comes in a little, the little bag is kind of had it, but it's kept the thing.
You know what? I've got one of those. It doesn't have a bottle in it, though, but I've got one of the holders. I wish I could find a bottle to put in it.
I'm back.
So $48 starting bid on this. Wells Sterling. It is an older one. But there's no chips on it. It's in excellent condition. The bottle comes all the way out. Put the cologne of your choice in there.
Thanks, Anna.
Can't see over there. Again, just a nice thing to collect.
Oh, Cinnamon, everybody loves you.
You do, Sin. I do for sure. Or my granddaughter, Samantha Wells. All right, we'll move on from that. I love that piece. All right, so I have some beautiful, let me get my chat back up on my phone. What happened? What happened? Okay. Somebody made this, and they used a lot of cool pieces, stones and pearls. It is roughly 18 inches. It's got, I love the hardware on it. It's really pretty gold tone. It's not sterling. But these are, I don't know what kind of stones they are, but they wire wrap this on copper. All these pearls. I'm going to do this for 15 for choice. This agate or whatever it is, absolutely beautiful. That's in the stone. That's not a break. Just a beautiful stone. And then this is on a gold tone also, not sterling. But these beads are like, oh,
The color of them is awesome, like copper.
Love how they match those pearls to that. So 15 for choice on either piece here. Absolutely beautiful pieces. I don't know if you can see all the green and purple and browns in here. Even green pearls, brown pearls. Just gorgeous.
It's got a lot of pearls in it, doesn't it?
But I love that stone.
Yeah, it's a beautiful agate. How are you, Miss Mary?
Any interest on that? I mean, you could take that apart and use all that, but that's a pretty piece. Chunky. Thanks, Anna. Alrighty. This is pearl, and the crystal, that's going up to quartz. All these white ones, and all these are purple, beautiful pearls. That's not sterling, but it's 3-strand, and it is, find out how long it is. The one that's closest to your neck is 18. These I'm going to do for 20. There's a lot of quartz in there. Beautiful quartz. And then this other one, the findings are sterling on these. 3 rows. You've got lapis and turquoise and tiger's eye, maybe sodalite. I'm not sure of the orange, but this is just beautiful. This is a
Thank
beautiful.
you, Anna. Again, that was a very sweet thing to send to Cinnamon.
And that is
You need some
18
oatmeal
inches also. So these two are 18 inches, $20 for choice. I love the quartz.
Hi, Elizabeth.
Hi, Mary. Hi, Elizabeth.
Hey, Elizabeth, how are you?
It's what we do. We're crazy, Elizabeth.
I know, right? Happy Sunday morning. Yep, it is midnight. Mo's in.
I think you want this one, Mo.
We're going once.
I do like the color on those pearls, though, and I love the way they pearls look with the quartz, with clear
Make a
quartz.
lot of earrings on this, Mo.
Okay, sold to Mo.
Let's move.
Is that how
Yep.
we call you, Callie?
Callie comes in and I say crazy. Purple, 1 or 2, my dear. Hi, Callie. And anybody I might have missed? Number 2. Gorgeous, Cal. I mean, Mo, that's beautiful. Thank you, hon. Thank you, darling. Any interest in that? I just knew this would go with that purple. I don't know why somebody's not in love with purple.
It's beautiful.
All right, I'm going to put all of these together and ask 30.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I want them gone. These are so beautiful. They need to be enjoyed. $30. Takes them.
Okay, Mo's in at 30.
Thought that might go your way, Mo.
Anna's in at 30. Can you come at 32, Anna? $2 bid increments.
Almost got the guys.
And
These are just, the colors just, it's a cornucopia of color. I love it.
they're beautiful. Okay, Mo's in at 34. Anna's out. Thank you, Anna.
Thank you, Anna.
Going once. Going twice.
Oh, gorgeous. You're gonna love, your eyes are gonna love the colors when you get them, Mo. Thank you, honey.
Sold. Aww. I know I got your message, Christina. Thank you for your message. I'm glad that you,
Can I
left
do
everything.
one more and then you can do 4?
Sure.
Just because I have these out. All right, these have either an M or a W on them. I'm not sure. But I know Well, Southwest, I'll say.
Mhm.
And I'm going to do them for 65. 19 inches on this. I have something similar to this, and it's really quite pricey. But it does have a pendant on it also.
Is that a J. King? What did you say it was?
No, I don't know. I'm not sure if it's a W or an M.
Oh,
Beautiful piece, though.
yeah, I have this J. King that I just pulled out to bring up, and it's got similar but smaller end caps. So that's why I thought it was a J. King.
I'd have to go into my listing box and find whose name I discovered on this. I just haven't taken the time to look.
Yeah, that's beautiful.
Gorgeous. I paid up for this one.
Mhm.
Right, that was 4.
Okay. Cindy, you're up. Here we go.
Oh, Cinnamon. She's on your lap. That's what that message was about. I guess that's why it came tonight. She's at your side. Her and Penny both are with you. When you need them and you feel them, they're there. Okay, this is a Desert Rose Trading J. King. There's your mark right there. Those are the little end caps for a second. That's why I thought that one might be a J. King, but yours are much bigger. This has just got some really pretty stone on it. Beautiful stone. And I am going to start this at 42, and that is a heck of a deal for J. King. And I think it is, let's see how long this is. More than likely, there are matching pieces to this, because he doesn't really do single pieces. There's always matching. Okay, 20 inches of stone, and then another 3 inches of extender. So it's 23 plus. I didn't really measure the hook, but 24 inches is what I would say altogether with the hook.
That's beautiful.
Hey,
Hi,
Holly.
Holly.
Yeah, there's a lot of color in this stone. Just a lot of really beautiful. I don't even know. I'm guessing it's some kind of jasper. This looks like brachiated jasper on the mahogany, but there's just a lot of really different looking stone in here. Don't know what it is, but it's beautiful. Wouldn't be surprised if there's not. Oh, and it has the little heart that he uses often on his stone necklaces. Oh yeah, I'm guessing there's probably earrings made out of similar beads to this too. And a bracelet.
Yep.
Okay, so let's move on. I love these amber earrings. These are vintage also. These are older earrings too. These are well made, and these are big hunks of amber. Beautiful. I'm going to start these at 30. I think these would go kind of cool with this bracelet, which I'll bring out here shortly, but
Beautiful. Mary's in at 30.
yeah, I think it kind of works with that big old. Thank you, Miss Mary.
All right, we're going once. Anybody can come at 32 or higher.
Oh, you know what, Ro? If you think about it, send me Wendy's
Mm,
email when you get a
I'll
chance.
do it right now. I keep forgetting. I mean, you asked
I
me
think you
yesterday.
sent it to me before, but I just couldn't find it. But I had to delete a lot of text and a lot of emails because I was full again.
Okay, we're sold to Mary.
I'll send you the
There.
messenger.
So I probably ended up deleting it, not realizing.
No, I'm sending it in our messages.
I tried to keep at least one email from everybody so that it would be in there, but got kind of a pain to sort them. But yeah, I'm full again, so I'm going to have to go through and eliminate a lot of emails again.
And I sent it into, where we message all the time.
Yeah,
Good night, Rose.
I'll find it.
Night, Rose.
Good night, Rose. Thank you,
Be
hon,
blessed.
for all your purchases tonight.
Awesome, Christina.
Okay, what else do I have? Let's do this. This is a large bracelet. This is a citrine. It's a big old, I think it's a citrine. I can't remember.
I'm going to run down the hall. I'll be right back.
I just can't remember whether it tested as spinel or as citrine. I think citrine, but let me check real quick. Okay, so this is the one that lands on both. The line crosses right between citrine and spinel. And look at the hunk of amber on this thing. That's like, if I put it on my arm, you can see what a big piece it is.
That's
Way
awesome.
big. Too bad it's so big because I would love to keep it. This would actually be a good piece for a male too. It's a good unisex piece. It's not too frilly for a male.
Mm-hmm.
And it is. It's sitting at a 7 3/4. Could take it down a little. It's not going to go down a whole lot because there's not a big space in between there, as you can see. You definitely could take it up a lot more, but beautiful piece. I will start that at the bottom basement price of $180 tonight.
Okay. If somebody with a smaller wrist really wanted to take it down, a jeweler could take off the ends.
Yeah, that would be very easy, and it probably wouldn't cost that much. A jeweler could cut this and then put it on the mandrel and make it smaller. Yeah, you definitely could. But I have it's one of the bigger pieces of amber I found. That's probably a $300 piece of amber just for the amber.
Yeah, that's beautiful.
Do you remember that piece of amber I tried to buy for you, Mary, when we were in? Remember that? That one piece of amber was like $300. I was looking for amber for Mary when we were in Tucson. It was not that much of it really there. And the one guy did find that had some. I think the last day I found more, but it was equally as expensive. But I can't remember the weight. Mary might remember it. But when he quoted me like $360, I went, what? It was just amber. It wasn't set in anything.
Yeah.
And it wasn't much bigger than this piece. It really wasn't. It was Mexico. It was Mexican amber. All righty. I think that was 3. I got one more, right? Okay, this is a Bars piece again, amber and turquoise. This is signed Bars right there on the back here. Focus. Here's Bars right there. And then these are amber and that is turquoise. Beautiful. And there is again the Bars tag right here. The Bars tag. Sometimes they have a flower, but this one does not have the flower. It just has Bars and 925. And it is this is got it 18 1/4 inches. I think they must measure them before they put the the clips on because they're always just a little over 18 on pieces like this, but it does have quite a bit of amber. Beautiful piece. I'm going to start that at 80. Great piece of Bars. This has got some, let me look closer. I'm trying to tell if that is, oh no, it's not. I thought it was copper in that one, but it is not. And this is a solid piece of amber. It's not, what you call it?
Reconstituted.
Our brains work when they
Yeah,
want to.
but you can feel the matrix in it for one, but it's not the, what's the purple stuff always called?
Mojave.
Mojave. Yeah, it's not Mojave. It's actual solid piece of amber.
I'm telling you, they work. Our brains work when they feel like it.
Beautiful
It's-
piece of Bars, though. Designer, yes. Bars is a fairly expensive, well, not fairly, it is an expensive designer. Elizabeth, it's a kind of a pricey brand, but a beautiful. They make a lot of beautiful natural pieces out of natural stone. Yes, this is amber, and I wasn't sure. I looked it up to make sure, and yes, it is listed as amber. All of the listings have it as amber. It does glow. Does have that kind of yellow glow rather than the white like you get from lucite. Definitely one of my favorite brands is Bars. Bars and J. King when it comes to natural stone and stuff. Those are I love Bars and J. King. All righty, that was 4 row.
Okie dokie.
Love you.
All right. What was I going to show first? All right.
If you're
This is
watching later, guys, and you see something that did not sell, just
pink.
hit us up right
I'm
now.
thinking rhodonite. This is Turkish. It says Turkey in here. Took me forever to figure it out, but I'm going to do this one. I'm going to do this one for 48. It is a size. It's a size 8 proper. And it's just gorgeous. Look at that work on it.
Hi, Stephen.
Hi, Stephen.
Hey, Stephen.
Can you see that good? Or
Yeah, it's beautiful.
just gorgeous. I'm still selling this Tiffany gold band for $450. I know it's only going to take the right person that wants it. But in the meantime, I'm enjoying it. Rhodonite. You can see a couple little specks of black in there, but it is rhodonite, pink rhodonite. Right, we will move on from that. Oh, this is so gorgeous. I don't know what stones the light green is. The dark green is jade, nephrite jade. This is exquisite. I just love it. It is on vermeil. There are some, I can't make out what these say. I don't know if they're Oriental of some sort. I just can't make them out. But I'm going to start this at $68. And that is a really deal from what I'm seeing. I did not check the gold tone, but if this is vermeil, I'm assuming these might be. The painting is just beautiful.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, what a fun necklace.
These are really quite pricey. It goes over your head, and it is 22 inches. It is gorgeous, Stephen. These do go to nephrite. And this is going past glass, but in some of these stones, it reminds me of, like, I forget what the stone is called. I'm trying to, some of them have little, like, almost like moss inside them.
Yeah, those ones look like preonite, but
Could be. I don't know, Elizabeth. I am not the stonologist.
no.
These are quite pricey online, y'all. Wait, pricey. Okay, off it goes. I don't know how many that was.
Let's see, Anna's keeping track of us. That was number 2.
Okay. All right, this bracelet is seven inches. Love the little bead ball. I'll do 38 on that. Elizabeth, look at that.
Ooh, beautiful.
What a beautiful piece, but I don't know what the stone is.
Ooh.
Maybe turquoise, I'm just not sure.
Yeah, turquoise or varicite probably. Beautiful. It looks old.
I know, it is. No markings. I like how this is cut apart almost like really a beautiful piece.
Mm-hmm.
I'm kind of liking it. I know, Elizabeth, I just got it. I like it. It just fits. All right, that was 3, Sam.
Okay. Just some stone.
How,
On the bracelet, Holly, it's 7 inches.
you know, like,
Isn't it ugly? Maybe it will show better on this side. Beautiful bracelet. Let me see what it says on it. I don't think it says Italy. It says 925. Yeah, it does say Italy, Holly. It's gorgeous.
Okay.
Nice price on that.
I'm gonna get this untwisted. There we go. Okay, this is sterling bindings on this.
Over to you, hon. Yeah.
And it says Thailand. These are peridots, amethyst, smoky quartz. So these are all gems. There's a couple of crystals in there, but the rest of these are gemstones. So we got, and that's sterling findings. Not sure about this. You can't test that wire without running it. And then I have, this one is going to be a choice of, this is pearls and probably, what's the orange stone like? Is my brain not working? Like little, yes, carnelian. And little like teardrop, sort of a champagne kind of color pearls, a little darker than champagne. So we have that one, and I don't know if this one, yeah, this one is sterling findings also. And then I have this, which is one of those, it's turquoise, and then you got the magnesite, the magnetic hematite. So it's one of those, a really long one. What is that sticking to there? A couple of hooks. And then the fourth one is this, and I believe these are also sterling findings. Yes. I am not sure on this stone. What it is.
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know for sure what it is. It's a lot of variation in color. I don't know what that means. Okay, and I'm putting this vintage bracelet. This is not sterling. I'm sticking it with this last one. It's got the little chips, one of these older. Oh, it's got a big old snowflake obsidian there. Big old snowflake. A little moss agate, a little bit of everything. So I'm sticking that with this one. And I will start these at, gonna start these at 20 for choice on these. Get my lamp out of the way here. These have got some really big chunks of peridot.
Okay, Mosin.
Let me give you a length on all of these. This one with the extender is 18.
Carol, did you want to come in at 22?
This one is 20 on this one. This turquoise thing here. Got two of these. One Marzina gave me, so I will hold on to that. But I have found a second one here I've had for a while.
Thanks,
This
Carol.
one is 35.5 inches on this one. And then this one is these do all have sterling findings. This one is 19 inches, and then that's probably a 7-inch bracelet, but I'll check it. It's got the fold over clasp. I remember buying these bracelets in the 70s and doing something very similar with them. Place where this is 6 3/4 on the bracelet. Place where I used to buy a lot of my rough gemstones sold those.
Mm-hmm. We're going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And they are sold to Mo.
Thank you, Mo. Which one would you like? 1, 2, 3, or 4? And I think I just invoiced you for something today, Mo. So if you haven't paid for it, just hold off and I'll add this to it. If you have, I just won't charge you for any additional shipping, of course.
She wants number 3.
Number 3, the turquoise. You got it. Miss Carol, are you interested in any of those? Yeah, don't pay this one until I add this bracelet onto it. Then no sense in paying 2 small ones. Just add them together.
Okay, Carol's gonna pass.
Thank you, Carol. All right, so I have leave those because I'll probably add those to this lot. Okay, it's a bunch of stones. Some of them are broken and some are not.
Oh, Elizabeth would like to see the turquoise and a necklace. She's like,
This one, yeah, I'm not sure. Who's wanting to see it? Elizabeth, I am not really sure what this is, Elizabeth. I'm not sure what kind of a stone it is. It could be Chinese turquoise. It could be some sort of dyed stone. I'm not positive about it. Doesn't have the same sort of matrixing as the other one. Oh, the big one before that. Oh, this one. Okay. The bars one, or where did I put that? This one? I think I asked 80, but I'll do 75 on that one if you're interested. Was it this one? The bars? The one with the amber. Okay, that must be this one then. I believe this one was 18 1/4. I'll measure it again though. Good.
you want that one for 75?
This one is definitely turquoise, no doubt on this one. Okay.
I think she said 75.
Elizabeth, because you're a good customer, I'll do 72 on it. Let me know. I'll put that one aside. Okay. If you want it for 72, just say yep, yep. Okay, so this is like a lot of some broken pieces and some not, just a bunch of stone, some loose stone. I'm throwing that bracelet in. That's the same one, yep. This is a pendant. It does not, this is not sterling findings on this though, but it's a It's a faceted stone piece. I'm not sure what kind of stone it is. Here's another piece of stone with.
She would like to take it. Yes.
Okay, awesome. Thank you, Miss Elizabeth. Find a bag for that one. Oh, I gotta get tape tomorrow. I'm down to the nitty gritty. Okay, so this, like I said, is going to be a little chunk of pink quartz. This one is not broken. This is tiger's eye. Don't think this is sterling findings on this though. Nah, that looks just like stainless. Then this is broken, but there are some beads there. This looks like dyed alabaster or dyed white, what you call it, onyx. Might be alabaster, I don't know for sure, but that's going in. It doesn't have the full chain on that, but nice big chunk of carved alabaster. Little stone here. I don't think that is sterling. I haven't tested it, but I don't think it's sterling. I'm going to throw this one in too because I don't really know what type of stone this is. That's going in. This is interesting. Look at that. That is a cool piece of art glass. I don't know if it's supposed to be something. A little phallic looking there, isn't it? And these stones here, but it does not have, well, actually it does have a class there. That looks like sterling, but it's not marked, but that has got to be sterling. Yeah, that's sterling. But it does not have a clasp on the other side, as you can see. That's going in. Another beautiful agate. This one is gorgeous. You can see through this one. This one is opaque. And that is not sterling on the clasp, though, on the pendant, I mean. And this is interesting. Don't know. I have to test these and see if they're citranes. I remember looking this up once, and it was crazy price for this. That looks like, oh, what is that stone? I can't remember. Let me check these and see if these are glass. Yeah, they're glass. Looked a little bit like man-made citrine or something, maybe. Trying to remember that stone. I can't think of it right off the top of my head. Here's a pair of earrings. I think. What are these? Yeah, these are earrings. Some sort of stone and mother of pearl. What is that? I don't know what that is. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's the other pair. These are some kind of agates. This just came loose. It needs to be put back on. So 2 pairs of earrings there. 1 pair needs to be reassembled. Another, that looks like moss agate. And this, I'm going to start this at, let's start it at 30. I'm throwing this in. Big chunks of, looks like some moss agate and some agates. There's moss agate there. It's a little bit of everything on those. That's going in.
Okay, Elizabeth's in.
Gonna throw this in. This is smoky peridot, amethyst, and a little bit of abalone going in there. And this is a sterling clasp on that. Let's see, do I have anything else to put in there? Oh, one more. And this looks like a banded onyx. Man, that is not sterling on the pendant though, but that's going in. Beautiful bead. Let me see if I have anything else to throw in there.
Okay, Mo's in at 32. Elizabeth's back at 34.
I have these black beads. I don't know whether this is sterling. These might be onyx. I won't swear to it, but the way their hole is drilled, they look like they could be onyx. And I'm not sure about these. These are gorgeous though. Where is my, I was looking to see if this had a sterling glass, but this is white, like milk glass. And then I am not sure. These might be glass beads. I'm not sure, but these are beautiful. If I remember right, this is a sterling glass, but I could be wrong on that one. That's going in.
Okay, high bids with Elizabeth at 34. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a lot of beads to take for just one pendant. No. Okay. Cool. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Okay, and sold to Elizabeth J.
Okay, one more, Elizabeth. This is definitely marcasite. I think not marcasite, but magnesite on this one. It's stone, but I think it's like dyed magnesite. And that's it. Thank you so much, Elizabeth J. I need to find a bag to put that in. Large bag here. No, I don't think that's going to work. That one either. All right, Roberta, you take a turn. I gotta go get a bag to put this in, and I just need to show you this. Remember, I told you real quick, Roberta, we were trying to figure out if that green was like the real thing or fake. That's the same dilemma I had with this bracelet, trying to figure out what this is made out of. But I think it is like a resin of some kind. Same with yours. It's white on the inside, and they made it look like coral. But yours, you said it was like stone, right?
I think it's taguanut.
Taguanut? Okay. I, for the life of me, could not figure out what this was. And Roberta has a piece that looks like green coral, like a dyed green coral, but we couldn't tell for sure.
Hi, Janie.
All right. Thank you.
Hey, Janie.
You're up, bro. Hey,
All
Janie.
right.
How are you?
There's some pretty little pendants here. This is onyx and marcasite. Beautiful. I don't know if it's a Star David. This is a beautiful inlay of Larimar. This is gemstone citrine and moonstone. This is topaz, and I believe this is turquoise. And then I have a piece of, it's heavy enough to be onyx. I'm just not 100% sure on that. And I will do these at 24 for choice.
Okay, I found a bag big enough.
I'm glad you like them.
Hey, Faith Robin is in. Anybody want to come in at 26? Okay, we're going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Faith Robin.
Alrighty, my dear. I think you're after this one. This is beautiful, Faith Robin. But they all are.
Yep.
Alrighty. Thank you very much. It is a beautiful piece. Alrighty. No other interest on those? Okay. Off they go. Thank you, honey. All right, these are all beautiful. This is, I believe they're Joe Esposito. Where did I find the mark on that one before? Darn it. Yeah, it's inside. Esposito is in the side here. So these are enhancers, and they lock. Make sure I'm not. There we go. Then I have this one. I'm going to start these at 35, and that is a really good deal on Esposito. This is also another Esposito. And this one, gosh, I love this one. This is just a, let me see if it's marked anything besides 925 that I can see. Yes, this is a Whitney Kelly. This is also a beautiful one. This is like a, I can't think of the.
Like a tiger's eye?
Tiger's eye, but mahogany.
Yeah.
Mahogany tiger's eye. These are absolutely beautiful. Very well worth that money, y'all.
Definitely. Elizabeth says Roberta. She loved hers too. She just didn't know you sent them. And her granddaughter opened the mail and mixed up items. She got one.
She Elizabeth. Darn kids.
So
I'll send more.
Elizabeth got one. So
I'll send more to her. I love those little mushrooms.
Yep.
Any interest in these beautiful enhancers? These are amber, and that's that mahogany. Oh, 12 years old. I'll remember that. I'll send her more for a little chest of drawers. All right, we're not going to dawdle on these. It is getting so late.
All 12-year-olds need jewelry.
Oh, she ordered the mushrooms.
stone mushroom.
Oh, well,
Right.
she needs some jewelry.
$30 for this next batch. This is a beautiful Mystic Topaz. Let me make sure it goes to the topaz. Nope, it's a Mystic Quartz. Look at that.
It's beautiful.
Absolutely beautiful. $30 for that. This
Wow.
is a beautiful Mexico Dragon's breath. Is that dragon's breath?
I'd call it foil opal.
The foil opal.
Yeah, if it's got
Anyways,
foil in it, it's not
That was a
dragon.
good price on that one.
They did a really good job, though, of making it look like it.
Yeah, it really, and on a cork, it looks absolutely
And you definitely wouldn't want to put it
gorgeous.
in the $30 pile. More like $130 if it were dragon's breath.
Yeah. Okay, Callie's in at 30.
I can't believe how expensive dragon's breath is. How much they charge, even if it's set in the piece. Like some of the older stuff has been costing daily, and it goes for hundreds of dollars.
Mm-hmm.
I know, Anna, even though it's only 10, I'm tired.
The one time when Ro and I found true dragon's breath, we were too uneducated at the time to know it, so we sold it for almost nothing.
I sell things for almost, and I'm educated, but I sell things for almost nothing now.
So twice.
Well, now you shouldn't. Now you should look it up. That's a lister for sure.
Okay, we're sold to Callie.
Yeah, I didn't know it was like so sought after when I first started. So
Beautiful cow. Thank you, hon.
And
Gorgeous.
Elizabeth was asking, is it a real stone? So the one that Callie bought is a real stone, but it has that coating on it to make it have those spectacular colors. And then this one is glass. Lexi would like, wait, the other one for 20. Hold on. Do you want it for 30, Lexi? You almost tricked me.
Not this one, right?
Lexi might be interested.
Oh, were you after the other ones I put out?
Yeah, and Dragon's Breath is glass as well. Mm-hmm.
Lexi, is that code? Were you talking about these? I don't remember what these were. These were 24. This is 30. Okay, hon, thank you. All right, these are both blue sapphire. Absolutely beautiful. I'll bring some beautiful pieces out tomorrow from Mexico. That's the actually, I don't know if it's right, but all right. So blue sapphire and topaz. These are beautiful. Blue sapphire and looks like quartz, but I think it's just CZs. These are absolutely gorgeous. I'll do them for $35. Look at this piece of jewelry. That is a huge blue sapphire.
God, no kidding.
Reminds
Wow.
me of Princess Diana. This is very dark blue, but it is blue.
Color is amazing.
Awesome price on those.
Yeah, it is.
Was it 4? I'm sorry. When do you get to do 4? Sorry.
I don't know, but I believe Anna.
I don't know. All right, over to you, Sen.
All
So
right.
let's get ready to call it a night. It's 1:00.
Yeah, I'm gonna finish off with whatever I'm gonna put out there now and make it my last turn because we gotta be here tomorrow night too.
All right, I have a few more
And
things I'll put out, and that's
so
it.
we'll be back tomorrow night with more goodies. Okay, so this is almost 19 inches. This is some really nice sodalite. Get the beautiful color on this sodalite. It does have some calcite in it, but it is just really beautiful deep blue. These are sterling beads. And those are sterling bead. Even got some of those little saucers in there. And that is sterling toggle.
Janie, if you go back and watch it before tomorrow, you can let us know if there was something. Just take a timestamp of it, or at least tell us what it was and how much it was, and who had it.
I think the pendant may actually be lapis. There's some pyrite in it, and there's no pyrite in. They're very similar. There's not a lot of difference in the makeup between sodalite and lapis, but lapis has pyrite and sodalite does not. So I think this is probably lapis on the pendant. It is sterling. 19 inches. These are pearls. These are pearls. Just a really gorgeous necklace. The rest of the beads are sterling and sodalite. It's a big necklace. I mean, these are kind of heavy beads. They're big, so it's kind of a bit of a heavy piece, but that coldness feels good on your back of your neck. And I will start this one at, I'll start this one at 45. That's a really good deal for this. It's a huge piece of jewelry. Did you, we'll be back tomorrow though, Janie, and we've got a few more before we end. And don't forget to go over and put a comment on Wednesday's auction video over on Roberta so you can enter our giveaway for the night. This is beautiful though. I like the sort of crudeness of this, kind of boho look of it.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Yeah. It's a lot of jewelry for 45, Mo, for sure.
Hey, Mo's in.
I think you're going to get that and go, wow, that was only 45.
All right, we're going once. Go twice. Fair warning.
Glad you joined us, though, Jamie. It's nice to have you come in.
Sold to Mo.
Thank you, Mo. Okay. This is more sodalite and mother of pearl. This is a marsalis piece. It has got the marsalis tag right there. It has got the marsalis mark. You can see the C upside down M right there for the marsalis. And it has earrings that go with it. Not sure if the earrings are marsalis, but it came with the piece, so. And it does match. Those are cute. And I will start this at 22. And I think it's 18, but let me check and make sure it's not 16. Where is my... Oh, there's a loop I couldn't find earlier. Oh, there it is. I dropped it on the floor. This is sterling, by the way, on the chain. The metals in this are sterling. Same with the earrings. They're both marked. This is 16. So you may need an extender for this, but I'll start the set at 22. There's some pretty chunks of mother of pearl there, those mother of pearl beads.
Oh, yeah. Beautiful.
If you're not familiar with that brand, Marsalis is usually signed like this. It'll be a C and an upside down M, like that.
I always thought it was a M with a curly tail.
Right? That's what it sometimes, yes, sometimes that's exactly what it looks like. It'll look like this. But usually it's like you could see it on this one. If you read it, the 925 upright, like that, you can see the C comes first.
Oh, that's so weird. Oh my gosh.
I know. I've seen it the other way, though. I've seen it both ways.
Okay.
But they're always connected, and one is always upside down from the other. So
yeah. All right. Elizabeth, are you asking about this necklace or the one before?
This is sodalite. It's pretty much the same stone as the last necklace. The one that this is some nice sodalite too on this. It doesn't have a whole lot of pyrite in this one either. Same with the earrings. There's not. This actually looks like on the earrings, it looks like the bottom bead is lapis and the top one is pyrite. I mean, is sodalite. Those are sterling. They're sterling leverbacks and sterling beads on that. But these all look like sodalite on this. But yeah, same as the one Mo just bought, the blue. Yes, ma'am. You just stopped the whole mariachi party. Someone parked in my driveway in front of mine. Only way out of the yard. My gate pushes out. I had to call them on it. Did you ready to start a mariachi band in your driveway, Mary? All right, let's move along.
Oh, they brought her a plate. That's
that's sweet. They must be having a party somewhere. That's too funny. Okay, this is, I'm sure, onyx and sterling. These sterling beads reminds me of one of Roberta's bracelets, doesn't it?
Yeah.
There is a little 925 mark. Of course, it's been tested. And then it has a toggle, and I think this one was 18, maybe a little over 18. Beautiful. These are cold. They feel good on the back of your neck. I love stone beads on my neck. 18, little over 18. But by the time you put that in there, to be right at 18. So if I usually try to put the toggle in and measure from where the toggle hits, and it hits right about 18. I will start this at, going to start this at 32. All the metal you see, though, is sterling.
Susan.
Thank you, Miss Susan. Don't you love the feel of those beads on your neck when they're real stone?
Okay, we're going once. Anybody
That's always good, Elizabeth.
Going twice.
That's the best gift ever, getting some jewelry. What size ring does your granddaughter weigh? Find out for me, Elizabeth, and send me a message. You have my phone number, right? So you can text me? I think you do. But message me what your granddaughter's ring size, or your daughter. Is it your daughter or granddaughter?
Grandbaby.
That would be awesome. Send me what her ring size is, and I'll put something in your next bag for her. All right, let me put this in a bag for Susan. Thank you, Susan. We got to get her hooked on jewelry young. My granddaughters are both tomboys, sort of, so.
6 1/4, Cindy.
6 1/4. All right. That's a good size. I've got a lot of 6 1/4. All right. Is she a kind of likes the sort of feminine stuff, or is she more of a give me the big stuff kind of girl? What was this price on this? 32. Thank you, Susan. Okay, I've got some raw amber. Remember how much is in one of these bags. I'll have to weigh it. Got 2 of them. Let me go see how much is in here. grams. 25 grams of amber. I'll start it at $26, and I have 2 of them. Let me see what this one weighs.
26.
Yep, this one is 25 also, so they are the same.
Okay.
So you get to choose which pile you want, or if you want them both. 26 per choice on those, and it is rough, unfinished amber. You can really take a sandpaper and shape it. You don't need any special tools to actually shape amber. It's a nice one if you need to replace a piece of amber in something. Very easy to shape it exactly the shape you want. This is a light yellow color on the amber. Can't remember where the amber came from. I know where I bought it from, but I can't remember where Ann said he sourced the amber from. I need to check and see if she has any more of this. She hasn't had it in a while. All right, let's move along. I may have to polish all of this just slightly, or maybe leave it like it is and make a necklace out of it, because I got another big bag of it. So maybe I'll drill it and make a long strand out of it. You could drill this with a Dremel.
I'm getting tired, ladies. I think I'm going to say goodnight.
Okay, we're just about done here.
Okay. Love you guys. Thank you. And see everybody tomorrow.
What kind of nuts did you call these?
Tagua, Tagua.
Tagua. Okay. All right. So I am not. I'm assuming this is dyed, that they don't really grow this color.
Yep. It's also known as vegetable ivory.
Vegetable ivory.
It's
Okay.
very carvable. Yep.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah, I could
right.
see where it would be carvable. That's what I was thinking. It looked like something natural, but I was pretty sure it wasn't coral. But somebody sold it to me as coral. But when I got it, I thought, no, don't think it's coral. But I didn't know what it was. All right, so it is a stretch. Kind of actually is cool. I did wear it quite a few times, actually. And I will start this at $12. Which I think I probably paid more than that, thinking it was coral. But you win some, you lose some. Hopefully you don't lose a whole lot.
Oops. What are we doing?
Elizabeth is taken off, and this is my last piece for the night. Oh, actually, this is my last piece, and then whatever you want to do, and then we'll do our giveaway.
Ian is in at 12.
Takua. I need to write that on there
Once.
so I can label it for you, Anna, unless you'll remember what those nuts are. Anna probably knows what these nuts are.
Fair warning. And we are calling it sold to Anna. All right,
Yeah, you just never know.
I'm sorry. I'll be doing invoices tomorrow, y'all. And I have an obligation I have to pay for Monday, so I'm hoping you'll pay right away. And if you buy on tomorrow night, I will just tweak your invoice or not add shipping on the next. If that's okay, I appreciate it.
Thank you, Miss Anna. Yeah, buyer beware. Person who did it to me or who sold them to me wasn't trying to deceive me. They honestly thought that it was, and I could see why they thought.
I can see why too, because I'm not a coral person, and I would have thought that was coral.
Yeah,
I just
when I got it though, I immediately knew it wasn't. It's the weight is not right and the feel isn't right.
Well, you thought it was though, so you thought it was.
Yeah, when on screen I thought it was, so So I wasn't. I wasn't unhappy, but things happen sometimes.
Most of you do, Lynn. I appreciate that so much because I always have obligations that I need to use my jewelry money with.
Bubbles.
Hey, bless Bobbles.
Yeah, it does initially. Yeah, I wrote on there, Anna, what she said about the vegetable ivory and the tacoa nuts. They wrote it on the bag there. I'll leave that on there. Okay, my last piece for the night, this little puzzle ring, which I still haven't tried to put back together. Really.
I have one too. It has to be 12 pieces, and I cannot.
Oh God, no.
I cannot put it back together.
Yeah,
most of you do. I appreciate that so much.
I tried for a few minutes on this one and then thought, no, not in the mood. I'll just let whoever gets it put it
The
back
thing
together.
is, to do it from the bottom is where all the wiggly parts are. You have to do it from the bottom.
Yes, you do. But it definitely is a vintage 70s puzzle ring. I remember these in late 60s, early 70s, actually. And it's going to a size 8. When you put it all back together, I'm guessing
probably a little less than an 8, but I don't know for sure, but close to an 8. But it is 4-strand vintage puzzle ring, and I will start that at 20. And these puzzle rings, because of the they sell for really good money. I guess it's the nostalgia of it. Do you remember how popular they were when we were in high school, Ro?
They were.
They were popular with the hippie chicks, so you probably remember them, Ro.
Nope, I don't remember them. I mean, I don't. My hippie years were out of school.
Remember puzzle rings from high school?
Mine were not. We couldn't afford stuff like that, Cindy. I was on the other side of the
You
tracks.
don't remember that? You don't remember other people having them though? I didn't own one until later either, when I could afford to buy one myself. But yeah, I was poor too in high school. I bought mine with babysitting money. Let's see. This is.
That's right. I'm much older than you.
You remember? Yeah.
But I was into clothes. I was buying clothes.
You
Whenever
weren't that
I-
much older. I bought jewelry. I didn't buy as much clothes as I did jewelry. My sisters could sew, so no need to buy clothes.
No, we didn't. We didn't have anything, Cindy. You have to realize where I grew up.
Thank you, Carol. That was it for me, Ro. You got anything else you want to put out there?
Yeah, I've got 3 or 4 things, and then I'll be done. Let me get over
You
to
counted
me.
that down for Carol, right?
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't. Go once. Go once.
Just say sold.
There
You can just
one.
call it sold. It's hers. I put her name on it.
Drum, drum, drum. There you go.
Thank you, Miss Carol.
When I got money from babysitting, I went and bought clothes. All right,
You
so let's
ready?
go with, I just have a few things here on the desk I'll take care of. This is a cute little set. Those are heavy enough to be onyx, so I'm assuming they're onyx. Then this is topaz, onyx, and just a CZ. 19 inches. Let me measure again. I forget.
Are those Mexico? They totally remind me of the Mexico X jewelry.
18 inches on the chain. And I'll do this set for 24. This is really
Nice.
a beautiful set. I don't want to take it off there. I think it's marked just 925.
That's a
But
good deal.
that does look a little Mexican.
Yeah,
some
they
of the
do look
pieces
like
we have.
Mexican.
But I married those. I think they look good together.
Is that
And
got
that's-
a white and a blue stone in it? Or
Yeah,
they're
it's
both white?
CZ, and that's a topaz.
Nice. 24. That's a great deal.
Yeah, very pretty.
Thank you, Nicole.
Dress it up, dress it down.
And twirl it all around.
I borrowed from my girlfriend too, but I never had anything most of the time for that she could borrow. My sister
My
did the
dad
same.
used to say when he wanted us to go try on our clothes before we left the store with him, he'd come out and he'd say, "Give us a twirl."
Yeah. No, we couldn't afford clothes. I made a lot of my clothes. That's where I learned to start sewing. Was making my own clothes, and then my sister would destroy them. Oh. All right, these sets I'm going to do 15 for the set. These are all CZs. This little set is teardrop shape, and this little set, these are CZs. Oops. No, we'll do these for 14.
That's nice, Elizabeth.
14 for the set, little hearts. So you've got heart,
14
heart.
for a set. Okay.
14 for the set. CZs. It's looking awful dark, but on my phone it looks fine. We still have 50 in chat. Thank you, everybody.
It's awesome. I was a tomboy all the way to my senior year, so I really wasn't so much into the clothes. I was more into sports and wanting to beat the boys at everything. And And the Stott twins. Oh man, those twins. Whatever I did, they always tried to be better. Monica and Mona. I hope they're not watching right now. If you are, hello, Monica and Mona.
All right, these are beautiful pearls. I do not believe it's, I don't know if it's sterling finding. 18 inches on the pearls. I will do $10. And I'm going to add these. These are just, it's not what I'm adding it for. All these in between are little, beautiful little pearls in little crystal. So $10 will take that away. These are just.
We did too. Robin, all the way up until I think my 8th grade year, we had to wear dresses.
We did not. We wore dresses. You had to wear dresses when I was going.
Yeah, we had to wear dresses. But my
and
dad
the boys could not wear pegs. I remember my brother wanted me to peg his jeans so bad, and I pegged all of his jeans. You know, skin tight. Now you call them skinny jeans, but back then they were called peg jeans. And he got sent home for wearing peg jeans.
Oh my God. Callie's in at 10. We are going twice. Fair warning. My dad did not like that we had, because we had to walk to school in the snow in Indiana, and he did not like that we had to walk to school in dresses in the snow. So he would put pants under our dress, and we would get in trouble for that. They would call him and he'd say, "I dare you. I freaking dare you to say anything." So they'd leave him alone till next time.
All right, this is 6.5 inches, but these are beautiful. These are topaz, blue topaz, and these are pink quartz.
Oh, that's a cool combination.
Rose quartz,
and the pink.
Beautiful Rolo chain. I'll do this for 20.
20, wow.
Yeah, these are nice, heavy little doodads hanging down there. I just think that's a beautiful little necklace.
That's a great deal. I know you can't really see the rose quartz, doesn't show up very well on camera, but I bet in person that pink and blue is cool together.
They are. They're very beautiful.
Great if you're going to a baby shower too. Anna's in at 20. Callie, you'll have to come in at 22.
About 17, but you can add an extender.
This is the great kind of chain to turn into we got Callie in at 22. Oh darn, I forgot about my jewelry box. I'll have to put that out tomorrow. I found the most cool Asian jewelry box that is got an inlaid jade medallion and brass corners, and it still has the original lock. It's in perfect condition. I will, and it's lined with red satin. I'll show it tomorrow.
Call her down, huh?
Are you out, Anna? Kelly's in at 22. We're waiting. Anna's in at 24. Kelly's back at 26. That would have looked, Anna's out. Thank you, Miss Anna. That would have looked really awesome with pearls too, going once. I've got so many of those big Rolo chains. I think I'm going to take one and turn it into a cha-cha necklace. Fair warning.
This is adorable. And I brought it up many times.
Sold to Kelly at 26.
All righty. Thank you, dear. All right, last thing of the night. Well, I have two things. No,
Elizabeth G. She didn't come in tonight, did she?
I have not seen Elizabeth G.
I keep wanting to tell her that
those art glass earrings from one of her lots. They somehow did not end up in their package, and I found it in the bottom of the bag. So I'm sending
This
them now.
is a beautiful lemon quartz.
So if
You
you're
see that?
listening later, Elizabeth G, I have those earrings. They just didn't make it into your bag before I shipped it.
That quartz goes all the way, that big.
That's the train.
Citrine, yes, I'm sorry, I meant. I'm looking for my quarter. A really nice size.
You have two of these.
It is beautiful. This is beautiful. I'm going to do this for $48. 48,
Wow.
and that really is a deal. I promise you it's a
Yeah, it
deal.
is.
The
Did you
cutting,
have two of these? I could have sworn you sold this a few weeks
I
ago.
sold another slightly different, but it's absolutely
Yeah,
gorgeous.
that's a huge citrine, and I bet it's a natural citrine too.
Hugely.
I wonder if this is like Bali or India or what this design is, because it totally
gorgeous.
matches the
It's only
beads
marked
on it.
925. I'm sorry, it's only marked
Yeah.
925 right there.
The back of that pendant too looks completely like the same. Mary's in at 48, the same work as the necklace Mobot.
Just love that. I know it's that
Looking
beautiful.
for 50. Yeah, Mary, this is a
How have you been?
spectacular.
You have
Going
been?
on.
Well, dreams come true, Mary.
There you go, Mary. This is a great, if it's your birthstone, what a spectacular stone for your birthstone too. Going twice. She's been trying to sell this one for like the last year, so you were here at the right time. Fair warning.
Very nice price on that.
Sold.
All right, last thing. These are beautiful. A lot of sterling on them. I absolutely love these. I will
these are
40
nice.
choice. These are
40?
gemstones. This is amethyst, garnet, and citrine. And this one is citrine. I mean, peridot,
And amethyst.
Very beautiful. They both look very different, but they're
They're
both beautiful.
gorgeous. Same design, kind of.
Yeah, exactly the same, only the stones are different. But it gives them
No, I
such a
mean
different,
the bail, the same design as the last piece.
very pretty.
$40. These are spectacular for $40. Wow.
No, honey, they're
Pendant.
pendants. I suppose if you're brave enough, you could wear them as earrings.
If you've got ears that are not 66 years old or almost 66 years old, you could definitely wear them as earrings. Oh, Miss Anna, I forgot you were calling. I'll let you do it, honey.
All right, that's it for the night.
All righty. Oh, you know what? I'm going to go. I forgot to get this set up. So go do one more, and I'm going to go get the things.
All right. I have, this is a Black Hills Gold. It's a size 6. There's your 12 karat rose gold and yellow gold on sterling. Then I have this Wheeler Manufacturing, which is Black Hills Silver, 9 1/4.
You know what I found today? I found another Black Hills Gold. I've got a couple of them because of all the Black Hills I used to buy, but I found another Black Hills Gold box.
Ooh. This is Wheeler Manufacturing. It has a copyright sterling, and then I cannot make out that, but I know it's Wheeler. But this has almost got a little yellow tinge to it, so it might be 12 karat. I just don't, usually they have the 12 karat in there. But anyways, what did I say that size was? 9 1/4. I'm going to do these at 48. 48 for choice.
Okay.
And that's a good price.
All right. I'm ready to after this one.
This is a beautiful one, Susan.
That bag of rings I bought from Elizabeth came in totally handy. I gifted a lot of people those rings.
But when I looked at it today, I thought, you know, it's got a little, no, that doesn't fit on that finger. Almost. It used to fit back in the day.
So a lot of you got one of these sterling knuckle rings in your packages. So if you find those in your package, they are sterling. And I tried to put one in that close to whatever I thought your size was.
All right, call it down for Susan. I will.
All right, going once. She got you, Susan.
I will get as much of this as I can because I love this. But can
I
you see
grab it
looks
whenever
a little,
I find
looks
it.
a little yellow. So it could be it's got some gold there. I'm just not
I
sure.
don't even know what the actual all gold ones cost now because it's been a
I
while.
do.
I
I
bought
know what this one is. This is
bought
close,
one.
but I'm still savoring this one.
Well, when you
You know-
get ready to sell that one, because I just have mine in my jewelry box. I don't store my Black Hills in it. So let me know and I'll send you another one. Sold. Hold on, Elizabeth. We're getting ready to do our giveaway. So hold on just a second.
48 on that. Susan, 1 or 2, my dear? But for any of you that are leaving, please know that Jesus is Lord and God loves you and I love you. Please pray for one another.
Stick around for the giveaway because you got to be present to win. And guess what, Elizabeth Johnson? I think you won on Wednesday and you were not here. So we had to draw for someone else. We had to give it to someone else. But I think you actually got drawn last week for $8, I think. So stick around. Maybe you will win again tonight. So you must be present to win on the giveaways, guys. So stick around here. And if you haven't signed up, do it now. Are you done, Roberta?
Yeah.
All right. I am going to share the screen here. Okay. So I have it loaded and ready to go. What are you giving away, Ro?
A $5 jewelry box and these little peace sign sterling earring.
Okay, I'm doing $8 jewelry box and this sterling ring. I think it's a 6, like a little pinky ring, little wave ring, or you can use it as a little big for that. You can use it as a knuckle ring also, or you can wear it like a normal ring. You can layer them, whatever you want to do. But so my first one will be the $8. So first person up must be here and they will get $8. Drawn now. Rose Flo. Rose, gosh, Rose never wins, and I know she left. And she's won a couple of times after she left. Have to tell her to hang around till the end. I think that's the second time she's won and wasn't here. Pretty sure she left, but we'll let you
You're
count
gonna
it
say,
down.
Ronnie, what was up for $10?
You never know. She could be watching in the background, so we'll let you count it down. Darn, that's painful. All right, let's draw again for $8 again. Valerie, are you here, Valerie? Valerie Kirto, are you here? He was here earlier too. Gosh, I don't think Valerie's ever won anything, so that would have been so awesome for her to win. I think tomorrow night we might do an additional drawing in the middle of the chat for people who have never won before.
That'd be nice.
Yeah, I think we'll do it the other way though, but I like doing that every once in a while for people who have never won. All right, let's draw again. Sparkly Beater. Sparkly Beater, Faith Robin, are you here? Hey, Kathy Woods. Yeah, thought she was still here, but go ahead and start counting. Yeah, we've done that in the past. It's been a while since we've done a drawing just for people who've never won before.
There's Faith.
Faith Robin, there she is, Faith Robin, $8. Now on the jewelry bucks, guys, we will not take it off of older or past due invoices. You have to have the jewelry bucks on the books at the time of the purchase. So Faith Robin gets the 8. Thank you, Faith Robin. I just put you on the 8. And I am going to draw real quick for this little sterling ring, size 6. Anna Mora. All right, Miss Anna. I know Anna's here, so we don't need to count that down. Okay, Ro, what did you have again?
I have these little peace sign CZ earrings or $5 jewelry bucks.
I think you've gotten a couple of these rings, Anna. You can...
Kathy, you have to go back to Wednesday's auction on my channel and comment, even if you just say hi.
Got to do it fast because we cannot wait. So just get in the habit of putting a comment in every video. So for tomorrow night's video,
It will be this one.
tomorrow night, you're going to leave a comment on this video.
On this one. So before you leave, and just go down and make a comment.
Okay, so let me draw for Roberta now. I'm doing 2 for you or 3?
2.
2, okay. Here is your first one, Lucinda. Miss Lucinda, are you still here? Oops, I forgot to. There we go. Lucinda, are you still here? Susan's entering the link to the video too. So if you haven't entered, you need to do it quickly before I draw the last one while we count it down for Lucinda.
Yep, Susan posts all through the night how to do it, and what's expected.
And it's always going to be not any other pop-up videos or previews or whatever, but the last auction, no matter whose channel it's on, whether it's on mine, Roberta's, or Elizabeth's, you always, Pam Cliff, I think she left earlier also, you always need to leave a comment on the auction before. All right, I don't think Pam is here, but we'll let you count it down anyway, just in case she's watching from her bed. Yes, hopefully you can win. Elizabeth, you did win. You just weren't here. I was in tears.
Good night, Linda. Be blessed. Love you. See you tomorrow night. I think I may have a couple of lots tomorrow. I'll
Okay, actually, I think it was one of our first times we did this that you won. I'm not sure exactly what night it was, but you did win once. It was a bummer though that you weren't here. Sandy Coleman, are you here, Miss Sandy? Well, we only have about 19 more entries, so you did. I swear she did, didn't she?
Right, Sandra's here. Sandra, you want these little
Yeah,
pierced?
all right.
You want these little pierced earrings or $5 jewelry bucks? Those are sterling, just little peace signs. Oh,
Elizabeth, tomorrow night I'm going to do a drawing early on for
okay,
people who never won. She wants
all
to
right.
join.
Because Lucinda came in, I'm going to give her a chance because I can. Lucinda, you want these little earrings or do you want $5 jewelry bucks?
Okay. Am I drawing one more for you? Because
No,
technically
she came in and said
wasn't
my
here.
sound was down.
Huh?
No, I want you to. I can do that, Lucinda. Cindy's not the boss of me.
No, I'm just asking if you're doing one more, because technically she wasn't here when we counted it down. So do you want to do one more?
It's okay. I'll do one more.
Okay. I will too. Valerie is here also. You guys gotta be here earlier. All right. So did she pick though, Lucinda? What did you want jewelry bucks or the earrings?
All right, Lucinda's going to donate hers to the next person. I love you, Lucinda. Sandra got hers. She wanted $5 jewelry bucks.
Lexi, are you still here? Yes, Lexi
So
gets.
you want these little peace sign earrings or $5 jewelry bucks?
We love you too, Lucinda.
All right. Okay, ladies, thank you so
Lucinda,
much.
I'm going to put $4 jewelry bucks on yours just for being so kind for giving yours away. And you cannot stop me, but I am going to give you $4 jewelry bucks.
I did the same thing.
So don't even try to stop me. All right, guys, tomorrow night.
You too, Holly.
For tomorrow night, you'll need to enter a comment on tonight's video. And we're going to do the, for the new people, for people who have never won, I'm going to go back to the way we normally do it with the StreamYard giveaway. But at the end of the night, we'll do the regular comment picker like we've been doing this past week, couple weeks. For our normal giveaway, we'll do it that way. But for, like I said, for the people who have never won before, we'll draw that earlier in the night. Everybody is still here to give all those people who have never won a giveaway a chance to win.
That now and then.
And if your name was drawn and you weren't here, you do qualify as a never won before, so you can enter.
We love you and we thank you so much. Hope to see you tomorrow night. Again, remember, please, I'll be doing my invoices tomorrow.
And don't let me forget to do that drawing in the middle of the auction for the people who haven't won before. I'm going to make myself a note.
You forget?
Huh?
See how she put it on me, so if I forget, it would be my fault.
That's right. I ain't stupid.
All right, I will. I'll put drawing midway.
Okay. Yeah, I think the StreamYard will be the best way to do that because then it doesn't eliminate winners from the comments
You can still enter the comments, guys, too, and win that way. So you can, if you
Yes,
have
Jane.
one before,
Be
you
there,
can
be square.
for people who haven't won, that's just a bonus thing. It doesn't eliminate you from the end of the night drawing. That'll be our one exception where you could possibly win twice in one night.
Love you, Faith Robin. Be blessed, everybody.
Thank you, everybody. We appreciate you staying up so late with us. It is like almost 2:00, so we super appreciate it. And we will be back here tomorrow night at 8:00 with Elizabeth. She will be selling with us tomorrow night.
I got naked. All my jewelry's off.
If you've been waiting for the goodies Elizabeth's probably been showing on her channel all week, they'll be here tomorrow night.
Thank you, Cinnamon, Anna, Susan, thank you, everybody that helped in chat. But our moderators, we thank you so much. We appreciate you more than you know.
Don't forget that thumbs up, guys. Don't forget to subscribe here, subscribe over on Elizabeth's channel, and subscribe on Simply Roberta's Treasures. And any of our gangster sisters in the chat, if you know they have a channel, go and give them a sub and check out their
Roberta.
Blessed Baubles, I know, has a channel, so go check her out.
Love you more than my luggage.
Faith Robin has a channel, so go check her out. Love you guys. Signing off.
Be blessed, y'all.
Good night, everybody.
Sleep well.
Don't let the bed bugs bite.